Hello. Hello there. Hello. Hi, welcome. Can you hear me? Is the microphone working? Are we good? Are we good? I think it's working. I think we're okay. Hi, welcome. Welcome to, well, it's not really the Nia channel. It's actually the Vera channel. But I am Nia, and I'm here in this place right now. I'm in this apartment, and I don't know if I should be on here right now, but I needed to. I'm going a little stir crazy. I'm a little confused. It's been, yeah, I am a little small. Hold on. Yeah. Okay. Hi. Hello. Welcome. Hello, Allie. Allie Star Corvinus. Button Skiro. Gate Snipe. Hello. What side are you on? Welcome. Manuel of Arms. Welcome, welcome. It isn't that dang cat. I don't actually know what a cat is. I don't know what a cat... What is a cat? That's a thing from around here, right? That's like, Okay, so, a little background information. I am Nia Neotoma. I woke up here this morning, and I've been spending the day trying to figure out what's going on exactly. They're like four-legged fuzzy beasts. Oh, so like a dragon, kind of. Okay. I'm familiar with dragons. There was actually one by here earlier today. I was actually trying to get out of here. I was trying to get out of here earlier, and a dragon was outside the window, and I had to shut the window, and I couldn't get it open again, but I don't want to mess with a dragon, because they're very terrifying things, but that cat might be like a dragon for you, I suppose. But, yeah, hi. I don't really know how the streaming thing works, but I've been stuck in this apartment since, I don't know, 10 hours ago, 12 hours ago. I've been in here a while, and I haven't been able to get out. I can't exactly open the door. I can't reach the knob. I've tried getting to it. I tried throwing stuff at it. I can't get out of the room, so I'm stuck here. I don't know why it says nothing in the chat a whole bunch. What is redeeming nothing? And first, that's the first one of those little circle things. Wow, I didn't know that. Are those circle things like a currency here? They look like a currency to me. Can you hear the music okay? Is the music okay? Might have made it too low. I don't know. I'm still figuring this out. Hi, currency. Hello, 14 Gazania. Welcome. Welcome in. It's a spell charge that when used enough times will unlock the door for it. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, definitely do that then. That would be really helpful. I know I'm kind of invading somebody else's stream right now. But also, pardon me if I'm kind of weird speaking at the moment. I wasn't planning on it, but this place is full of a lot of smoke right now, and it's kind of hard to breathe, but there's not a whole lot I can do about that. But yeah. Anyway, I woke up here early this morning, and I've been trying to find a way out all day. I actually stopped trying to find a way out a while ago, because the dragon outside was terrifying, and I didn't want to deal with that again. So it might be safer to just stay in here for the time being, but I'm a little stir-crazy, and I needed to interact with people, so I'm on the Twitch TV. And I guess you're the Twitch TV forum. I've been on a bunch of those today. I was on the Twitter and Discord earlier, and they've had a lot of people. I see some of the same people from the other places here too, so that's nice. I'm not like foreign to tech, but you guys have a lot of things I'm not used to around here. It's essentially a forum, but with video. Yeah, video forum. I like that. It's a good combination. You know, maybe a visual aid or something would be helpful to describe what's been going on here. But, yeah. I don't really know much about the streaming thing, so I might need a little bit of help throughout all this. Is there food? Oh, is there food? Oh, hello, Frexel. It's a nice chicken. Frexel's the nice chicken. I talked to the chicken earlier today. A couple times, actually. There are oats, and I found some oats. Whoever lives here, I think it's Vera. Vera Channel. I think it's Vera Channel who lives here. Hence this account being Vera Channel. But I don't think they've been here for a while. Everything's a little dusty, and not a lot much was in working order. So there wasn't a lot of food around, but there were some oats in the cabinet I've been snacking on, so that's good. She's been indisposed. What is... Like she lost her armor or something? I don't understand. Also, there's this cartoon on the loop in the background, and I can't get this TV to turn off, and I don't really know what the problem with that is, so apologies if it's distracting. I don't know why it does that. So hopefully it's okay. Real, genuine, Vera... I suppose so. Is that a commodity in this world? Is that something people are after? I didn't realize that was, like, such an important item around here. But also, hello... Hello... Booba Sweat. You're allowed to have screen names like that? They allow that here? That's crazy. It's fine. The power button has been broken for a while. I don't know what that means, but okay. Oh, you mean on the TV over here? Yeah, I guess so. It's, I don't really know what's going on. It's weird, but that'll just be hanging out with us. Hello, Liu Bebe. Thank you for also, collecting the nothings. Apparently those help open the door, so I'm very grateful for everyone who brings a nothing here. I'm gonna provide a visual aid if that's okay. There's a lot to process today, and I'm still trying to make heads and tails of it, but I can at least catch you up on everything. And how I ended up in your, like, giant world. It seems like most of you are giants. I mean, some of you seem to be small. I've talked with a chicken, I've talked with a squirrel, but some, I mean, based on this room right here, the people here are very large. Why are Sonic and Tails color swapped? I don't know who Sonic and Tails are, actually, but hello, that one Neko soon. Welcome in. Hello. Yeah, I'll get a visual aid going. Let's do this. Hold on. Let's see, I think I set up for this. Yeah, there we go. I don't know what a Jack Frost coffee is, but coffee's okay. I could drink coffee. Pretty powerful. I'm not particularly big, so a little coffee goes a long way, so I don't drink too much of that. The original owner of this stream channel, Vera, her TV's color contrast broke a while, so it's been like that. See. Hopefully she can get that fixed. See, what can we do here? What can we do? Got it. Okay, so I found a paint tool. Let me see if I can get the paint tool on the screen. There it is. There it is. Okay, yeah, okay. You guys can see that, right? You can see that? Okay. Let's make that a little bigger. Let's make that a little bigger. Perfect. Alright, so here's what's been going on. You know they have pins that you can use on computers. You can use a pin on a computer. It's crazy. That's what I'm doing right now. It's kind of wild, actually. Let me rearrange things because it doesn't want to work over here. Yeah, like it's not even a real paper. But well, I'm not drawing on it. I should be drawing on it. Yeah, okay, there it is. There it is. You can use a real pen on a computer once. Oh, okay. We'll switch over to that then. Alright. Are you seeing the line? Are you seeing the line? I switched over to the real pen. It's showing up on my screen, but I'm not seeing it on... Not... Okay. Okay. See the first... No, I mean the one I just did with the pen. Here, I'll draw a little heart for you. It's a cute heart. It's a little lopsided, but it's a pretty nice heart. Maybe we should just use the other one. I don't think that one's playing well with the stream. I see it just fine, so I'm not sure why you can't, but that's okay. We'll use the computer pen instead. Leave the pen out of this? Okay, alright. We'll use this one instead. Yeah, see, I drew right here. It's right here. It's a little lopsided, but, like... It's okay. I'm not used to drawing on a screen. Eraser. Eraser. Oh, I don't know where that would be. Oh, this is an eraser. Okay. Alright, the heart's not going away. Heart's not going away. Hold on. Sorry, I gotta work at the heart a little bit, I think. Okay, I'll clean that one up later. It doesn't want to erase for some reason. That's fine. Yeah, so a little bit of a visual aid to help explain my situation today. So this is me. This is me. I'm not much of an artist, so please bear with me. I'm doing the best I can. So this is me. You see that one okay? Is that showing up? Oh, you see it. Okay, great. Okay, so this is me. I got my tail. What good is a rat without her tail? It's crucial. I need it. It's important. Now there's like an extra tail coming out of it. That's not right. Is this what you guys do on these things? Usually you draw. Well, not me. You wouldn't draw me. You've never met me before. But yeah. Okay, so that's me, right? And then this is what was going on this morning before I got here. Okay? Before I showed up in this apartment and was locked in this room. This is me, and I'm in my house. I'm in my house. And there's my dresser. There's my mirror. Here's a cool trick if you're a draw a borrower. I mean, I don't think I'm borrowing anything currently. Are you missing something? I mean, I do collect a lot of things. I don't think I would have collected anything from anyone here. I mean, except for stuff that was in this place. There were some shinies in here that were pretty nice. But I don't think I borrowed anything from anyone in this world, because I'm very much under the impression this is not my world. Anyway, this is a cool art trick where you draw yourself in the mirror, and it's like you're looking in a reflection. I'm borrowing. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I'm borrowing. Yeah, so I guess I am a borrower because I'm borrowing the setup and I'm borrowing the space. So hopefully, Vera is okay with this. But also I'm kind of stuck in here and I don't really have a lot else to work with. So please understand that I'm doing everything in my power. And then you see, look, I can do 3D too. I know how art works. This is a 3D dresser, and there's my mirror. I'm starting my day. It was a very exciting morning for me. Very exciting because I had recently discovered that a brand new dungeon had popped up on the outskirts of town. And it's not every day there's a new dungeon opening up, but sometimes they just poof up overnight. And you gotta get in on the dungeons when they're fresh, because that's when all of the good treasure is in the dungeon. And this is the dungeon. It's supposed to be the dungeon. I didn't actually make it to the dungeon. I don't know what this dungeon looked like. It might look something like this. I don't know. But new dungeon in town. It's been a while since we've had a new dungeon spring up. It's been, oh, I don't know, at least a fortnight. You don't get them that often, and when they're there, the treasures usually go within the first 24 hours, so you have to work very quick. So I found out from a friend of mine that a new dungeon had popped up in the night. And so I was getting ready this morning, and was very excited to go visit the brand new dungeon. A fortnight, so you were about to go down. Yeah, because, I mean, usually dungeons lead deeper underground. That's correct. That is right. That is absolutely right. So I was getting ready to go to the new dungeon, go on my new adventure. I hadn't done that for a while. At least a $19 Fortnite card. I don't know what that means. But yes. I mean, probably. I assume that's, like, dungeon crawler slang in your world. Hello, Watch It. Nice to meet you, too. I think I saw you over on the Twitter earlier. I'm just explaining how I ended up here today. So yeah, I'm getting ready for my day. I'm gonna go to the dungeon and get all of the good loots. You know, day one, new dungeon. You get like the diamonds. You get like the crystals, which are basically like diamonds but shaped a little different. I don't know how to draw crystals. It's okay. And sometimes you'll even find armor. And armor is pretty nice. I like armor. Or swords. And of course, being a dungeon, I was going in pretty prepared. I had my equipment on. I don't have it now. I lost a lot of it in the following events that I'm going to get into shortly. But to get to a lot of this stuff in the dungeon, you oftentimes have to fight the boss monster. And as is typical for a lot of dungeons, higher level dungeons as they may be, this had a very fearsome dragon at the end. I had a friend who did attempt the dungeon right after it opened, but they couldn't stand up to the dragon and they had to flee for safety. And that's the friend who told me about the dungeon's appearance. They described the menacing beast, and these beasts, these dragons, hoard over their treasure and protect them with their lives. And unfortunately, they try to end our lives by eating us. See, dragons eat rats. It's their main meal. It's their favorite meal. And they're usually very hungry because they're just hanging out in dungeons all the time and they don't have that many meals come by. So if you're not fast, you will become somebody's next meal if you're not careful. So I'm glad my friend made it out okay. Anyway, how do I... That's the beginning of the story. That's the beginning of the day. So I was getting ready to go see the dragon in the dungeon. This eraser is really small. Can I make the eraser bigger? Not by a whole lot. This is not the best canvas, but it's okay. It'll do. We'll just change. Alright, so I'll change colors to make it stand out more. So, anyway, I was on my way out. Excited to make it to the dungeon. I had my sword. I didn't have very heavy-duty armor, but I brought my shield. Because, you know, you gotta fend off the dragon's claws somehow. And so I had my sword, and I had my shield. That's my shield. That's my sword. And that's my tail. And I was ready to go to the dungeon and take on the dragon. Unfortunately, you know, dungeon dragons aren't the only dragons you find, obviously. We've all seen dragons before. There's a lot of types of dragons. There's the dungeon dragons, which are the most fearsome, but also there's the trained dragons, the dragons that people have tamed and now use as mounts to travel around the city. Well, they're not always the most well-trained thing. Because moments later, a dragon came speeding right at me and knocked me right into space. And that's the last thing I remember. I remember walking out of my home, go to the dungeon, and fight the boss dragon, when an out-of-control dragon coming down the road knocked me into the air, and soon after, I lost consciousness. You were Eastkide. Yes, I was, Eastkide. That's the word for getting hit by a dragon. That's a hit and run. Is a Eastkide. I was Eastkide. I was Eastkide, I guess. I was Eastkide so hard by the dragon, I flew into the air, and I lost consciousness. But when I awoke, it's a big problem here, I imagine. When I woke, still somewhat in a daze, first of all, I'd lost my sword and my shield. I didn't have them anymore. They were gone, which is very sad. They were a nice sword and shield. I got them on a previous dungeon crawl. I was laying in a giant's house. A very large giant's house. How do I zoom out so it's big? I don't know how to make it bigger. Oh, okay, well that's the opposite of bigger. That's fine. We'll just work over here. I'm in this giant's house, right? So there's like I'm right here, and then I'm passed out, and then all of a sudden everything's so big around me, and I spend the next 10 hours or so looking around trying to find an exit, and eventually I realize one of the walls is actually a door. I just couldn't tell because it was so large. But the handle's up here, and I'm down here. Now, I did try throwing things at it, which didn't do a whole lot of good, and there wasn't any rope around to try to latch onto it either. There was a giant chair, which feasibly could be used to climb up to the doorknob, but it was too far away. And have you tried moving a chair that's hundreds of times your own size? It doesn't work very well. So I spent my day trapped inside this giant's room, trying to figure out a way back. Fortunately, they have a computer box, which is what I'm on right now. I'm on the computer box. And, all of their information was still logged in, so I've been able to use their accounts on the Twitter and the Discord and the Twitch TV. And that's how I've been reaching out to everyone today. I did temporarily almost find an escape out of a window over here, but unfortunately, I found a dragon of your worlds outside as well. It was green, though. I didn't know dragons came in green, but it was a green dragon, and, it wanted to kill me. So I shut the window, hard in its face, using all of the power I had so it couldn't get to me. I don't know if I could open that window again if I wanted to, but I don't trust over here. This is a scary place, and I don't want to be someone's meal tonight. So instead, I've been hanging out, learning about this place, because I realized that not only did I end up in the home of a giant, this is not even my world. I don't believe so. Can anyone tell me, is this Evilon? Are we in Evilon right now? Giants also come in green. Oh, jeez. I have to look out for that. It's not Evilon. Oh. Arts. Yeah, that's not Evilon. Ert is not Evilon. Alright, well, there you have it. I got hit by a dragon and I ended up in Ert. But originally I'm from Evilon. Eartha. Okay, I see. Eartha. Thank you for filling me in. There's a lot going on in this chat. Let me make sure I can keep up with what everyone's saying. You have that's a dragon. Yes, yeah, that's very similar. That's very similar to the dragon that hit me, Manuel, the one you posted in the chat here. Why didn't you try to chew a hole the size of your head through even a steel pipe to get... I can't do that, I'm sorry. I think you're overestimating my capabilities, unfortunately. But I'm not trained. I'm not trained in the metal eating. Giant's also coming green. It once took a bite out of you. Took a bite? This dragon, this same dragon here, this green dragon? I'm so sorry. I see the threat of dragons is the same in every world. Make lovely peas and corns. I lost the context. The giants make peas and corn. I see. Interesting. We get those from plants in my world. Do you have plants? You do have some plants. I saw there were some plants in the room here. They're very large. Practically a rainforest. You live on a mostly water-covered planet that we call dirt. We don't make a lot of sense. Interesting. We do have dirt, too. We do have dirt here, too. Dirt, sand. We do have water. I think it's similar, although things seem to be a lot larger here. Although the dragon was fairly normally sized. I think the giants might be larger than the dragons. I've been told they're not a threat, but still have to be cautious nonetheless. You got better, good. A lot of people have cats as pets. You've got 3 chilling with you right now. I don't know what that is. I still don't know what that is. But, I'm sure they're lovely animals. Whatever a cat is. Some giants care and tend for the plants. Okay, that's good. Glad to hear it. Cats are what we call... Oh, this world's scary. I didn't realize how... Oh. And you don't fear for your lives having them around you all the time? I know we've domesticated some for public transit in my world, but really, you have to be careful around those things. They will devour you. You're big... Oh. So that's how that works. I see. As you can tell, I'm not exactly very large myself. Compared to the dragons of my world and the dragons of your world. I'm, fairly snackable, and I would rather not be snacked on. We're usually 10 times their size. Wow. I mean, the stuff in here is big, I can believe it, but that's huge. I don't think we have anything that size where I live. Ivalon is regular size. I don't know how else to describe it. It's regular size. Like, the chairs are regular size, and the computer box is a regular size, and the dungeons are pretty big, though. The dungeons are pretty big. You have things wandering around that are much scarier than dragons. We call those police. So it's like a super dragon. I'll have to keep an eye out. Thank you for warning me. So, now that you know, how I got here and what's been going on, my situation, I would like to, stream. I'd like to stream with you all, if that's okay. I don't exactly know how I'm going to get home. I don't know how getting isekai'd by a dragon and then trapped in a giant house in another world. I don't know how you reverse that exactly. So the best I can do at the moment, since I'm stuck here, is not go insane. So Vera's not here to do stream thing, so I think I will. And if anyone from Evilon sees this, please come get me. Please? I would like that. What do you usually do on stream? Why does it say Waluigi #1 on the screen? What is a Waluigi? It's some sort of wall, I can tell that much. Does it fortify a castle? Interesting. You usually play a game called Halo 3 on stream. Okay. Alright, let me find that. Hold on. Wall of Ouija. Oh, Wall of Ouija, I see. Ouija. Is that that was supposed to do something, I think. I don't think it did, though. Hold on, let me fix that Wall of Ouija for you. Where do I Wall of Ouija? Hello, Wall of Ouija. Wall of Ouija. That didn't fix it. It's down at the bottom. It's there. What is this? Your ad here. I will translate your message into this thing because I think Vera uses something else for the setup that I don't have running right now. There we go. That's better. Oh yeah, Halo 3. Alright, let's find the Halo 3. That's it, though. You just play Halo 3. Okay, let me figure out where the Halo 3 is at. One moment. Here. We'll go back to the gameplay screen, then if that's a game, we're playing it, so we put it on the gameplay screen. It depends. Some people like to play video games, some just like talk, like right now. I do like talk, but I can talk over something else as well. Others, but do it with whispers and weird noises. That seems strange. What? Like squishy? Like squishes and stuff? Do they throw things at the microphone? Is that something people like? How does this sound? That doesn't seem to make any noise. Nothing is making noise. There is no sound coming out of the things. Some people even take the microphone and throw that, but I think you're too small for that. This microphone is the size of me. I don't think I can handle that. Are you eating popcorn right now? No? All I have is oats. I do not have any corn here, unfortunately. That would be nice, though. The oats okay. I just wish I had something a little more exciting than oats. The cheese. People keep showing me cheese today, for some reason. And honestly, that sounds pretty good. I would take some cheese right now if I could. Halo. Okay, I found games. Halo. I don't actually know where the Halo is stored. Let's see, what else? I can't find the Halo, so I guess we'll place something else in the meantime. The most recent things on here are the murder of Sonic the Hedgehog and VR chat are the most recent things on here. Are you playing those on stream? And across the obelisk. Try the murder one. We should see if we can help. Okay. Let's solve a murder. That sounds nice. Sounds spooky. Should be an icon on the desktop. It's the only game that Vera has on the computer. There aren't any icons on this desktop, though. All there is a picture of a cowboy with a... There's a picture of a cowboy with a funny hat and a bocce ball. And then on the other desktop, there's a girl flipping me off, and it says, fuck you, 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 have a nice day. But I don't see any icons, I just see that. But it's okay, we'll get the murder one going for the time being. And then I'll look into this Halo for future reference. If I'm still here after today, I'll make sure we can get that running. Murder of Sonic the Hedgehog. See, luckily, we do have tech in Yvelon. We do have tech. It's a little different than yours. But I'm not completely unfamiliar with it, so at least we can still get things functioning. Oh, that's very loud. Okay. There we go. Does that sound okay? This looks cool. I like this. It has lots of animal people. I'm glad you have animal people in this world too. I mean, all people are animal people, but you know, like a selection. A selection. I was looking out the window here, and everyone here looked kind of the same. Kind of like if I didn't have ears or a tail. I don't know why most people around here don't have ears or tails. It's a pretty defining characteristic, to be completely honest with you. At least for us mammalians. Just because Vera lives in a gentrified area, I see. I understand now. So they're gonna figure out who killed Sonic the Hedgehog. We got a fox. No animal looks like this. I don't know what that's supposed to be either. We have a fox. I think that's a fox. I got that much. An alligator. I think the dragon did it. I think the dragon's the killer. There's a dragon in the, Oh, you don't see my mouse. There's a dragon in the bottom left of the screen. If there's a murder, you can usually count on the dragon being the killer. And this appears to be like a purple dragon down here, and that the expression she shows looks like the expression of a murderer. I already solved it, so, seems like we've already solved the case, but let's click new game nonetheless. She's a tamed one. Oh, I see. Still, you can never be too careful. Oh, I guess your world has the giants taming them, though. I don't know. This is a lot to take in for me. ... Made it on the train 15 minutes ahead of schedule. Who's that? So far, so good for my first day on the job. Oh, I totally forgot my name tag isn't ready yet. I should make one. I'll just sign my name here. Hello, my name is Intername. I think we're supposed to enter the name. What kind of animal is that? Got a nice nose on it. We have created a rule in this world to tame dragons like her. Her name is Blaze. If you want to look into it further later, you should look up Blaze the Cat, Rule 34. Did you want me to do that on stream here? Hold on. Let me set that up. Okay, can you see that fine? Shouldn't distract from the stream? Oh, okay. Oh, it's a prank! Oh, you got me. I don't understand, but okay. I think it's a player character animal. Okay. My name is Player. It's a name. You gotta capitalize it, though. It's important. Player. That's my name. Rule 34 is a shortcut to loot. Oh. Yeah, I don't know if that's the best thing to be sharing online with people. That's for non-internet time. Player. Did I spell that right? Yes. Hope passengers can read my scribble. I think it's pretty legible. Dining car. I could go for a dining car right now. As long as they have something other than oats, that would be very good. I haven't had a real meal since yesterday. Which isn't that long ago, but you have to understand, I've been running around like crazy trying to get out of here. And oats are... they're old, gross oats, too. I think they've been in that cabinet for a while. Quite a while. Vera really needs to take care of her place. It's kind of a mess. Uh-oh, am I nervous? Is this first day on the job jitters? Working the train's dining car can't be so bad. Come on, Player, shake it off. Slap. Player, did I, just see you hitting yourself? Mr. Conductor, sir. How are you doing this morning? Ho ho ho, quite alright myself, though feeling a little bittersweet. Is that because you're a sweetie? Trying to butter me up on the first day, are we? Alas, today's my last day as conductor. I'm retiring after 32 wonderful years. Time for me and the Mirage Express to say goodbye to one another. Oh, congratulations on retirement, sir. Thank you. My wife is very excited about it. She's already got our plane ticket to Spagonia locked. Is that an Eartha place? Has anyone here been to Spagonia? Is it nice? It sounds nice. It sounds very eloquent. They make good spag there. I see. I need to try a spag. That sounds delicious. It's very nice. They have a local delicacy called spaghetti. Oh! That's noodles and a sauce made from tomatoes. Interesting. Okay. That seems like it would work very well. Our shower has been on the fritz, so I'm excited to use the hotel's fa-ha-ha-ha. Is a fa-ha-ha a very common thing to have in a hotel? I can see why his wife's excited. Enough of my quibbles. Today is our first day working the dining car. Here's the menu for today. Menu added to your inventory. I think this looks like your inventory. Menu. The Mirage Express dining menu features chili dog, instant ramen, and chicken cordon bleu. You eat chickens. I don't even know what this one is. Chili dog. I know what chickens are. I know chickens. I met a chicken today. They were very nice. Frax also eats chickens. Yeah. Okay. I'm not from around here. I don't know the customs. That's okay. Different places work differently. Chili is sauce beans, possibly with meat. See. What's the dog part? Is that also saucy bean? Oh, it's the dog. The dog is the beans. I see. An instant ramen. Oh, ramen's a noodle. I'm familiar with that one. We have ramen. It's dog. I don't know what a dog is. I don't have those. Menu added to your inventory. I can open the inventory anytime to view items I've received. I should look over the menu carefully. I can open the inventory any... Oh, I already... Oh, I guess they wanted me to look at it again. Okay. Doggy. Still don't know what it is. It's like a dragon, but instead it's a dog. Like a different kind of dragon? Your world's interesting. Why do you look so nervous? All we have on the train is a microwave. Ha 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 ha. Though I'm sure a little quiz is in order. Which of these do we serve in the dining car? A hot dog is a tube of meat, usually the cheaper parts. Typically, it's gonna be beef or pork. Interesting. Why do you put your meat in a tube? Meat doesn't go in tubes. It goes in your mouth if you're a carnivore, and it goes on an animal if you're a vegetarian. Picture a dragon, then forget about it and picture a dog instead. That's not a very helpful way to remember things. Convenience, I see. Which of these do we serve in the dining car? Oh, we went over this. The chicken. Spicy grilled picky. If you're picky, you probably aren't going to enjoy spicy food. I feel like that's fairly common. Crab rangoon. I don't know what that is, but it was chicken cordon bleu. Ding, ding, ding. Glad you can read the menu, okay? Fa ha 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 ha. This guy right here kind of looks like a luck dragon, though. Luck dragons are okay. They're a lot nicer than regular dragons. You take pig tubes and then put them in tubes and eat them. This is an interesting place. A little about the vessel. This is a state-of-the-art, high-speed, smart train with all the latest gadgets. Is the blue thing dead yet? The blue thing. The blue thing from the title screen. I don't know. I don't know if it does or not. All I know is there's going to be a murder of a Sonic the Hedgehog at some point in this game. And we're going to have to solve it. But also welcome in Parasitus Rocket VT. This train can really handle anything you throw at it. We've had a lot of adventures together, me and this train. It's not easy to leave. After 32 years, I don't blame him for being wistful. This train is exclusively used for events. It's not a passenger train. I remember that from the interview. What's the event today? A murder mystery party. Nothing better than some thrills to end my tenure as conductor. You want to try throwing a second train at it. Well, that doesn't seem like that would end well for anyone on the train. Guess we'll be funneled here to the dining car as a home base, so to speak. I'll be with you to gather tickets, but after that, you'll be on your own. So I'll need you to do everything in your power to make sure our paying guests are well taken care of, understood? I'll make you proud, sir. Ha 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 ha. Glad this old man can rest easy. Doors to the Mirage Express are opening. All aboard! Said it can stand anything you throw at it. That's fair, but throwing a train at a train still seems like a disaster to me. He might have exaggerated a smidgen. It's a very pretty train, though. I like this landscape, too. This is very nice. Spagonia seems like a very pleasant place. And those are the... I recognize those silhouettes from the title screen. The pink thing. Wow, this train is incredible. What fascinating tech. This one's very cute. I like them a lot. They have two tails. There are two tails coming out. I guess that's why the name is Tails. You're right, Tails. I can get used to staying on a train like this. Got the alligator. What did you all expect? You know I always go all out for my birthday party. Oh, so the pink thing's having a birthday party. This train's as elegant as you are, Amy. Can't promise I won't take anything, though. Is she a rat? Is she also a rat? She kind of looks like me. Oh no, she's got wings. She's a bat. She's a bat. Okay. His real name is Miles Pralis. See. Knuckles. Calm down there, Rouge. Did I not just catch you stealing from the train station gift shop? It was a pen, Knucklehead. Who's gonna miss a teeny tiny pen? What cast of characters am I stuck with? Get a hold of yourself, player. You're sweating through your uniform. Hey, pal. Can I get one of those chili dogs? It's the blue thing. You want your tube of meats. Rightio, friend. Here's your tube meat. Well, aren't you friendly? Why can't I be normal for 1 second? Sonic, wait until I announce everyone's roles to get food. Sorry about that, birthday girl. I'll be coming around to collect everyone's tickets. Please have them out and ready. You'll join me, player, won't you? Just click on whoever you'd like to talk with, and we'll collect their tickets. Okay, got it. Let's start with the bats, because it's pretty close to a rat. Close to a rat, but she can fly. I'd be a bat if I could. It doesn't work that way, though. I can't just grow wings overnight, unfortunately. That'd be pretty fun. Well, hello, you two. What can I do for you? Oh, good morning, ma'am. Can we get your ticket? My, how forward. Let me fetch it for you. Come back if you need anything else, you hear? Wow, she's so polite. Very easy to talk to as well. She's got a good fit. I like the glasses and the purple jacket. And the white pants. It's a good color palette. Ma'am, I saw you sneak that $20 bill out of my pocket. Gonna have to kindly ask for that back. She definitely likes thieving, though. Which is a good skill to have, honestly. Oh, this was yours? Must have slipped out. Here you go. I may not actually be the best at judging character. Now... We'll talk to the pink one. Hello, Von Klebo. Welcome in. Welcome. I'm Nia. We are playing The Murder of Sonic the Hedgehog. It's about a murder on a train. Could I please get the birthday girl's ticket? Why, certainly. Thank you, miss, and thank you for choosing our fine train for your birthday festivities. Well, the birthday discount certainly helps. I also like that her hat is just a cake. It's very cute. Who doesn't love a good bargain? And a murder mystery train just sounds so exciting. It's right up my alley. Who doesn't love a good thrill? You see, I'm a girl who loves a good true crime podcast. I don't... It's like a fishing thing. Fishing murder. Maybe we should leave her to have fun. Wait, is that that's the, Von Klebo has the pink girl. Von Klebo has the pink girl from the game. Dressed a little differently, though. Still very cute. Oh, how fun, thank you. Where do I use this? That unlocks any door on the train. Happy birthday. That's a lot of power. The birthday girl gets the birthday key. It's practically tradition. Very useful. We'll use this wisely. Thank you. Alright, I like this guy's hats. He seems very grumpy, though. Here. Thank you. Everything is in order. He seems concerned about something. Is there anything we can help you with? You sell gift bags here? Oh, no, sadly, but I have a plastic grocery bag in the back I could get for you. That stare. Brr. So cold. Blair, you're shivering. Do you need me to fetch your jacket? No, I'm good. The alligator. Hello, my friend. Can I get your ticket? Yeah, sure, of course. As a gentleman of upstanding morals, I'd love to show you my ticket. He seems to be avoiding eye contact. Is something amiss, sir? I seem to have, misplaced my ticket. Could you speak up a bit? I couldn't quite hear. I misplaced my ticket. I don't know where it is. He's not hiding his embarrassment very well. Don't you worry, we'll take a look around for you and see if it turns up. Oh, that would be amazing. Thanks a million. Seems as though we should keep our eyes peeled for his ticket. So we have a task. There's no murder yet, but we do need to find a missing ticket. Rhino. Could we please see your ticket? Of course. Excellent, thank you, and I hope you enjoy your stay with us. Absolutely, I appreciate it. There's a calmness about him. He has a rose, that's cool. I like that. Something about his presence puts me at ease. You consider me calming? He's looking right at me. I study ninjutsu. I believe one can communicate through the subconscious. Wow, ninjutsu. That sounds like a lot of difficult training. Can you cling onto walls? Cling onto walls? What kind of a question is that? I most certainly can. The conductor looks a bit too smug at that answer. And the blue one. Oopa Sweat, thank you for subscribing for 9 months. It's quite the long time. I've only known you for, an hour. But thank you. I realized most of that time was with the other streamer. But I appreciate it nonetheless. What does a subscriber do? Do I get food out of it? Ticket, please. He gives the streamer money. Oh, okay, so I will get money somehow. Interesting. And you all get the rewards. Oh, I see. Seems mutually beneficial. I don't know how I get the money. I wonder if it would work in my world as well. It gives Jeff Bezos money. I see. I mean, they need to produce honey somehow. That would probably be a push in the right direction for them. Don't worry about it, I just like helping. When Eggman took over, I truly feared the worst, but my kids swore you would swoop in eventually, and you did. I can't offer much other than my sincere gratitude. Don't sweat a thing, I'm glad you and your family are safe. Oh wait, that's Sonic. Oh, yeah, so he is the one who's going to die. He's going to get murdered. He's a hedgehog? This is not what a hedgehog looks like. This isn't what a hedgehog looks like. What is... But then again, things look different in your world. Not every animal looks the same in every world, I suppose. Your hedgehogs are very odd, though. But I'm sure I'm odd to you, so... That's fair. Likely not unless you have a form of currency identical in your world. I probably don't, unfortunately, but at least I'm keeping myself entertained right now. Wait a second, is he Sonic the Hedgehog? I promise you an excellent story on our train, Sonic. Have fun now. highly stylized, I see. And blue. I didn't know they were blue here. That's very cool. Tropical freeze flavored hedgehog. Oh, I see. Yes, have fun now. Will do. Thanks. I'm the fox with the two tails. Can I get your ticket, young'un? Right here, sir. Thank you. May I offer you any of the snacks we have on board? No, thank you. When I travel, I always pack my own sparkle gelatin. The sparkly jelly that can melt any jaded heart. No way, I brought my own sparkle gelatin with me, too. My first day, and I was a little nervous. I would like a sparkle gelatin. How do I obtain a sparkle gelatin of my own? I would like one. It sounds sparkly. I like sparkly things. Sparkles are very appealing. Don't be nervous, you're doing great so far. We're sparkle gelatin buddies. Yeah. Absolutely, if you need anything, just let me know. Let us know. Thank goodness someone on this train is normal. Oh, and then it scrolls. And we have the red one. Howdy. Could I please get your ticket? You think that's a ticket? I really don't want to argue with this guy. He does look very tough. Looks like an adventurer. Looks like probably going on a dungeon run later as well. Everything looks good, thank you. Seems the conductor doesn't want to argue either. Doesn't say much. Very nice hat, though. Is that ever... Oh, no, we didn't talk to the dragon yet. May I have your ticket, please? Thank you very much. On top of it, I see. A princess such as myself must always be punctual. Princess? Did she just say princess? If you don't mind me asking, are you visiting from somewhere? A separate dimension, actually. She could be from my world. What if she was the boss of the dungeon I was going to go fight? It's possible. Well, it wouldn't be, because she's in the game and I'm in the real world. Unless the game is its own dimension in of itself. Which I suppose is also possible, since this is here, and not where I should be. And then the game could be somewhere else that's not here, but also not where I was before. Either way, she's the murderer, for sure. A separate what? Just here for Amy's birthday. Then I'll hop back to my own dimension. I quite prefer the birthday cake from this world more than my own, so I admit I'm a bit excited. Oh, you don't say. Well, I hope you enjoy your stay, princess. Should I bow? Do I bow before a princess? That gives them an opportunity to eat you. It's not a smart decision. What are you doing? Please get up. Why can I not win with this group? I think that was everyone. Oh, there's this thing. Yummy. Don't mind if I do. Player, those are for our guests, you know. Train, be sure player only gets one of those if they ask. Arm. Does look like an arm. But metal. And with a bow tie. Usually arms don't have bow ties where I come from. This is very much an Eartha thing. Did the arm just kinda nod? Actually, Train, the conductor wants me to have the whole plate. Ha. Good try, young buck. The Train and I have worked together a long time. You'll have to work harder than that to get what you want. Drat. Those snacks looked really tasty, too. Oh, here's a ticket. That must be the alligator's ticket. What's sticking out of the napkin holder? Say, wasn't someone looking for their ticket earlier? Let's be sure to return this to its rightful owner. Let's make sure no one uses their ticket as a napkin. A lost ticket is added to your inventory. Find anything yet? Well, we just might have what you needed. Player, why don't you show our friend here what we picked up? A lost ticket. Wow. So sad to see a ticket alone and confused like this. We'll return it. I have faith. Ah, there it is. That's my ticket. Thanks so much for you both. To you both. Was really worried you'd kick me out and I'd miss the murder mystery. Ho ho ho. Old player here would have their hands full kicking you out. You're right, I wouldn't leave without a fight. Ah ha 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 ha. Shouldn't fight alligators. It's not a safe thing to do. Wait, who made me both microwave expert and security guard? You're both alright in my book. Thanks again for the assists. Of course, just let us know if you need anything else. Okay, everyone, time for me to read out everyone's role for the murder mystery. And that's my cue to leave. I must prepare the driver's compartment for departure. Ah, the conductor's car. It's important because it's in red. You remember our promise, yeah? You'll do everything in your power to make sure our guests have a safe and enjoyable time on the Mirage Express? Absolutely, you can count on me. To be honest, this group seems plenty capable on their own. And train? Assist player if they need any help, won't you? Oh, no, that's the conductor. That's all I need to hear. You have my trust. I thought the hand was talking. Nothing more heartwarming than a conductor and his train. Does it count as a murder mystery if there's actually murder, but all the guests think it's still an act? I don't know, but if it's spoilers, I'd prefer not to have it spoiled. Nothing more heartwarming than a conductor in his train. Hands don't talk. I don't know the way every world works. A lot of things are different. It's hard to tell. Excellent, I'll be off. I must take my leave, everyone. Please have a phenomenal time. Oh, you want to write a book? I hope your book writing goes well. And don't worry about mucking up the place either. This train is state-of-the-art and has systems for dealing with all that. Verats? Verats. Oh, I see. No, I'm not Vera. I'm not Vera, but I am on her channel. My name is Nia. Hello, Higado Ironon. I am Nia. I am a rat. You got that part right. That's true. I was isekai'd. That's the word. I was isekai'd by a dragon this morning, and I woke up here in this building, and I can't open the door because the knob is too high. So I've decided I would just stream on Vera channel. Vera channel's channel on the Twitch TV. But I've met a lot of nice people here. Hello, welcome in. Hi. But always look both ways before crossing the street, chats. You don't want to get hit by a dragon. It's very serious business. For everything else, please talk to Player here if you need anything. Player is our name. We are playing Murder of Sonic the Hedgehog, who apparently is this blue one over here. So, not murdered yet, but there's still time. Sounds good. Europe. No. That was not, no. Ivalon. Here, I'll write it out for you. There you are. Ivalon. That's what my world is called. I'm not from this world called Europe, though. Usually it works the other way around. We go from our world to others, and we don't see many from other worlds. I see. Well, this is all a first for me. This is not an experience I was, expecting to be going through today. Here we are. That's in France, you think? I don't know what a France is, either. Doesn't sound familiar, though. Will do. But also, Your world is very, very huge, as it turns out. That was the most crazy thing this morning, is just realizing how large everything is here. Your dragons are the same size, but apparently most of you are substantially bigger than that. Goodbye now. I like that guy. Thank you all for following the outfit guide I sent you. You all look amazing. I trust you all read your lore cards as well? Lore cards? That must be the details of their motivations. Well, this looks like a detective and a sailor. Typical American things? Oh, things are larger in the America. And America is part of Earth. I see. Suppose it makes sense lore cards aren't read out loud. Otherwise people would know the murderer's intentions. Now on to the nitty-gritty. For the murder mystery game, one of you will be murdered, and the rest suspects. Everyone has assigned roles for characters they will be playing. Participation is required, for it is my birthday. Eartha is our planet, and America is one of the land masses on it. That makes sense. Thank you. Thank you for the clarification. Of course. Birthday Girl makes the rules. Sonic, you are a ship captain, and you'll be stationed in the conductor car. Naturally, that's where the captain would go. He seems very cocky. Tails, you are the detective. You'll be here in the dining car. Indubitably. Knuckles, you are the sheriff around these parts. We'll find you in the saloon. Got it. Rouge, you're a business tycoon. And Blaze, you're a titan of industry. Both in the casino. Dragons are relatively titan-like, that checks out. I wouldn't want to fight a titan either. At least not without a sword. What's the difference? There is none. Sounds fun. Vector, you're the butcher, and Espio, the poet, both found in the library. I don't know why a butcher's in a library. I guess they're not necessarily working, though. The continent is called North America, but yes, it is a landmass. Oh, I see. Hear that, Espio? We get to hang out together. Are these lovers? This one has a rose. Maybe the rose is for the alligator. And do what, Reed? Maybe we can make a tower of books or something. Shadow is the locksmith, hanging out in the lounge. And last but not least, me, the journalist reporter. I'll be moseying around with everyone. Did you get all that? I think so. I was listening in. Hope that's okay. Sure, and plenty of fan fiction there, lovers. Yes, oh, we have that too. Yeah, I'm familiar with fan fiction. More than alright, you can help ensure everyone's following their roles. Oh, that reminds me. I have a map for each of you. Okay, so we have the head of the train, the conductor, we have the piano room, we have the casino, we have the library, and the saloon, and then the dining car, and then the caboose. Everyone's station is marked on this map as well. How convenient. Map added to your inventory. The rules of the game are as follows. There is a murderer amongst you all. The murderer can kill a single participant however they choose, but you must physically be present with the victim for it to count. Everyone else must collect evidence throughout the train and use it to interrogate fellow passengers to figure out who's done it. The murderer will lie to get out of being accused, so inspect everything you can, find clues, and interrogate. I'll set a timer for 1 hour so everyone can mingle and the murderer can do their thing. Is everyone ready? Sounds like everyone's excited. Everyone to your stations. This is so exciting. A mystery is unfolding right under our very noses. How thrilling. I have goosebumps. Same. Isn't it awesome? Shouldn't you two be out there mingling with everyone? Well, actually, the detective and the journalist can't be the murderer. So we're stuck here for an hour before going out and scoping the place. This way, there's always a neutral party. Makes sense to me. Seems as though Amy's more excited about deciphering the mystery anyways. What do you think everyone's doing? Oh, probably inspecting their stations and talking amongst one another. Everyone has roles to play, so they must be exploring their characters. Do you know what their character motivations are, Amy? No. The lore cards are confidential. No one knows but the person who received them. It's a cute little bird. My backstory is that I was best friends with a flicky. It must be a flicky. Flicky is a little green bird that decided to join the evil Dr. Eggman. So there's an evil egg. Eggman. But they never finish hatching. So the Eggman must still be partway in its shell? Interesting. Kickstarting my desire for justice in the world. My lore is that I'm a nosy person turned journalist. That's a good lore. I like that. Straight into the point. Not gonna lie, this kind of sounds fun. It does. Wish I wasn't stuck on microwave duty. The train started moving. It's so fast, grab onto something. What is going on? Oh, he's human, I see. I'm slipping. Hold on. Oh, is that the Eggman? We've got a picture of the Eggman in chat for those who aren't familiar. We're learning a lot here today. This is nice. I can't. No. I don't think that was planned. I don't think that was planned at all. So now I'm wondering, is this a real murder mystery or a fake murder mystery? Obviously, it's set up to be a fake murder mystery, but I don't know. You're both awake. Yeah. This is good music. I like this a lot. Seems the train has slowed down considerably. Is everyone alright? Yeah, my head's spinning a bit, but I'm okay. It seems we've been knocked into the dining car's closet. This train can reach such incredible speeds. We're getting our money's worth with this experience, that's for sure. Is this actually intended? It's my first day, so I'm not really sure. Hydrate. I can hydrate? Yeah, let me do that. Chat, you should make sure you're hydrated too. You don't want to forget to drink. Then you might dry up and turn into a dry version of chat. And no one wants that. I don't recall them warning me about this in the interview. We should go check on the others. Player, could you get the door? Of course. It seems the door is blocked, and I don't think it's budging. I know that one too well. Amy, give that fallen shelf a whack with your Pico Pico hammer. See, that's what I need. Apparently I need a Pico Pico hammer and I'd be out of here. Let's find another way out. I'll, start looking for clues. Rocket, please don't spoil the game. I wasn't actually asking for an answer. I'll search over here. I was just curious which way it's gonna go. I know, Amy. She's hiding something. Huh? I suppose she did wake up before us. Something could have happened. Listen, I know I'm the detective here, but all the best detectives have sidekicks. I'm gonna need your help. That's what you said last time, too. Let's gather clues on why Amy's acting this way and interrogate her about it. Check out everything you can around this closet, then we'll show it to Amy to uncover the full situation. Gather evidence and interrogate. Got it. I'll need you to do everything in your power to make sure our paying guests are well taken care of. Understood? Understood. You can count on me, Tails. I won't turn evil like your ex-flicky companion did. Happy to hear it. Now let's get searching. I really like the art in this game. It's really nice. There's the microwave, since we're on microwave duty. Something's always hidden in the trash. Let's check there. Sadly, it's empty. But on the bright side, this is a very clean trash bin. How do I become as optimistic as this kid? What do you think, Tails? Want me to cook any of this for you? I am trained in microwave, after all. When we get out of here, sure. I normally never make microwave meals. I prefer to cook. My cast iron skillet has gotten a lot of use lately. I can cook a mean cast iron pizza. Pizza sounds nice. What's a pizza? I've only had microwave lunches this week. The shelf blocking our exit is currently not budging. Hey player, let's look closely at this. Someone eating the shelf? I wonder how the side of the shelf got smashed. There's nothing the shelf could have fallen into, and I'm sure this damage wasn't here before. The train has too much upkeep. I feel like this is important. We should log it. Crack on the shelf is added to your inventory. This reminds me of a game I've played in my own world. We do have games there, too. There's this game called Legal Legend. And, you play as this... It's a phoenix. It's like a fiery bird. Who is also a public defender. And sometimes you have to do investigation sequences like this. It's very similar. Bread flattened out, then topped with tomato sauce, cheese, and other... That sounds amazing already. I do love cheese. Cheese goes well on just about everything, honestly. Try it. Any food you enjoy, try putting cheese on top of it. You'll see, it's very good. Highly recommended. Large flatbread with the sauce and cheese on top. Yeah. Cheese is the best. I agree. Let's see. Ah, the wet floor sign keeping people alert and safe. I don't think it's working very well right now, though. Cheese s'mores? I'd try it. I'd try this. Thank you for the nothing, Rocket. We are one step closer to opening that door. Once I slipped down some spilled juice at the grocery store. No wet floor sign at all. Luckily, Sonic was there to catch me. Wow, Sonic really is as fast as they say. But he was going so fast, he also slipped on the juice. We slid into an older gentleman's shopping cart. Well, it's the thought that counts, I suppose. Wet floor sign, you feel bad for the sucker that had to fall to take the photo. I don't think that's a photo. But it's definitely based on a real experience. Cheese, coffee, or choffee? Try it. Coffee's got a little too much caffeine. Again, with a body as small as mine, it doesn't take a whole lot of coffee to make you bouncing off the walls. But if you replace the caffeine with cheese, then that's just going to be an all-around better equation for everyone. I would like some choffee. Cheese. Thank you, Big Two Who. Thank you for the cheese. It's not real cheese, but you said cheese, and now it's on my screen, so that's still pretty good. I get to think about cheese, and I like that. You have a problem with caffeine. I see. Well, that's unfortunate. You should try replacing the caffeine in your life with cheese. And that'll fix it. What's the latest? Find any clues yet? I found a spoon. If we find 2 more, we can dig ourselves out. More cheese equals more good? Absolutely, I agree. Dig ourselves out on a train? I'll keep looking. There's not much more to look at. I think we've looked at everything already, haven't we? Keep talking, though. Find any clues yet? I found... Okay, that's the same thing. Start interrogation. I don't think we have enough evidence yet. Why don't we look around a little more first? There's got to be another way out of here. So I missed something. Let's see. Seeing anything we haven't looked at. Maybe these things each have more to say, if we click on them again. 1 giant eye with 2 pupils? I have to look at that in a second. That sounds bizarre. Something's always hidden in the trash. Let's check there. Still empty. Still empty. She does. The eyeball would have to be about the size of her head for this to work properly. Where would the brain go? What does this mouth connect to? Is the mouth stored inside of the eyeball? Eartha has very strange animals, I must say. We already saw that too. And we did that as well. And we'll talk to Amy again. Oh? Didn't see this before. What's this, a rod? It'd be a compound eye like a wasp or bee eyes. I see. That sounds cool. I like that. Compound would be like... multi-purpose. Like an eyeball that's also a mouth. Which is what Amy is. What's this, a rod? Or like a magic rod. The tip is broken. It looks to have originally been attached to something. Or perhaps a table leg. I'm not sure if it's related to our mystery, but I like spinning it around, so we'll keep it. Stick is added to your inventory. I think we found enough clues. Let's go interrogate Amy and find out what's really happened. You know, all of these characters, some of these characters, rather, not all of them, but the red one with the hat, and the yellow one, who's the detective, and the blue one, do look like the, that movie. The thing in the background here. The colors are different, but I can see the connection. Amy, we believe you're hiding something from us. What? You accuse me on my own birthday? How dare you? This isn't going to be easy, is it? I've been stuck in here just like the 2 of you. What in the world do you think I'm hiding? Amy was awake before Tails and I were. What could she have done in that time? Yeah, no, that was mentioned earlier in the stream. So I'm realizing some of the same characters I shared between both. Let's see. What could she have done? Microwave the chili dog? I don't believe so. I did not see any tube meat getting microwaved. They couldn't be connected? I think you might be messing with me at this point. These designs seem very specific. Especially the red one with the hat is very, very similar to a character in that movie. Attempted to escape, murdered a suspect. Well, we know the dragon is the murderer and not the pink one, so I'm going to say attempted to escape. I would probably hurt my foot if I tried to kick it. It's a lot larger than me. I don't think you were sitting idly while Player and I were knocked out. You attempted to escape the closet. Prove it. Show me evidence that I attempted to escape or help me search for a way out. Do we have evidence to prove that? Player, let me step you through this. First, find the correct piece of evidence from your inventory. Once that has been deduced, we must form our argument to fight back. Alright, let's do it. What proves Amy attempted to escape the dining car closet? Well, this was hiding behind her back. I'm gonna go with that. Not quite sure this will convince Amy. Let's give it another try. Okay. Oi, oi. Hello, Ika Mamsume. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. I am Mia. I am streaming on the Vera channel because I am in her home today. We are playing a murder of Sonic the Hedgehog. But welcome in. And thank you for the nothing. Those apparently help to open the door, which is good because I can't reach the handle on my own. And that's why I'm trapped here. I'm keeping myself entertained with video games and talking to chat. This one. Crack on shelf. What? Some damage on the shelf is supposed to prove something? It fell over. Damage makes sense. You have no argument here. You're grasping. Ugh. Okay, Tails, what now? Well, now we follow this train of thought. How does the crack on the shelf relate to Amy? You have tails as well! It's adorable. See, I know, yeah, Tails and Knuckles. Tails and Knuckles are both in this movie back here. Let's see here. That's not Tails or Knuckles. They'll show up. There's Knuckles, that's Knuckles. Not red, but that's Knuckles. And Tails is in here too somewhere. Somewhere. Those are very cute emotes, so I like them a lot. And that is Sonic the Hedgehog, the murder victim. Soon to be murder victim. There's Tails. Tails is the blue one. How does the crack on the shelf relate to Amy? So now I have to explain myself. Well, you see, when I get stumped, I like to think, what would Sonic do? What would Sonic do? Sonic would, beat up the metal thing that looks like Sonic. And then it would fall into blue volcano. And die. That's what Sonic would do. Or eat a chili dog. I suppose so. Does Sonic like chili dogs? Did they say that? I know we've talked about chili dogs. What would Sonic do? Sonic's a force to be reckoned with. He's always running forward, collecting rings, crushing badniks. He never loses. Like an endless runner game. I play a lot of those on my phone. Oh, like Dungeon Run. Yeah, I play Dungeon Run sometimes. I get it. I know what those are. Sure, whatever works. Just close your eyes and think. What would Sonic do? And find your argument. Alright, let's prove we're not grasping. Let's follow the train of thought and find a comeback. Like Sonic would do. Think. This is adorable! Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh, I like this. Okay, it's a jump. This is not at all what I expected this to turn into, but I like it. Just like Dungeon Run. Is that that's our idea. Sonic stopped eating chili dogs and started eating quinoa because he's worried about his heart. I see. Well, it's good to take care of your health. Sure, the shelf fell, but there's nothing around for the shelf to fall into. You're telling me on a train this well-kept that the damage was here before we arrived? Well, I believe someone is responsible for hitting the shelf. You just said nothing was around for the shelf to fall into. What was the shelf hit with, then? Oh, I can do that one. It's the stick. What is that, a stick? You truly believe a stick could do this kind of damage? I will think instead. I like thinking like this. This is good. I'm very used to spikes. Always avoid spikes. I almost fell in a spike trap in real life before. That could end very poorly for you. Avoid spike traps, chat. They're not your friend. You're right, a stick can't do this kind of damage to the shelf on its own. But if it's attached to something, it could... let's say... he needs to keep a healthy heart if he wants to live long. Let's see. Whenever someone asks a tough question, just play a quick round of Sonic. I'm alright with that. I like games. It's an easy way to think about things. A hammer. Ah! This isn't a stick at all, is it? This is actually the handle to your Pico Pico hammer. You attempted to hit the shelf out of the way, but you failed. The handle to your hammer snapped right off. We got it. We solved it. It's as you both said, I tried to get us all out with my hammer, but I failed. I gave the shelf one big whack, and the handle ripped right off. I figured it was no big deal, and I tried to hide it, but I suppose my embarrassment got the better of me. Going to go on a date with a spike trap you met on the road. That is a very dangerous thing to do. I don't know why you would be dating a spike trap. That doesn't make a whole lot of sense. But again, I don't know everything about this world, but please be safe. Please be safe out there. She does look genuinely sorry about the situation. Never expected your hammer to snap like that, Amy. It was one of my backups. It's a little lighter to carry around, and I didn't think I'd need it. Now, protection. Well, that's what counts. I don't know what kind of protection you use with spikes, but, I think that's more information than I need, honestly. Well, lucky for you, I'm a detective, and I dabble as a mechanic. Let me see both pieces of the hammer. Just tighten things here, a little elbow grease there, and fixed. Hails, thank you. According to my calculations, if you hit the shelf right here, it should do the trick. Alright, stand back. The shelf completely shattered. Incredible. We did it, we're free. Great job, Amy. Let's get out of here. So Amy has a hammer, Tails has a brain, and I can play video games to solve our problems. I can do this. Wait, is that? It can't be. Sonic! Someone murdered my darling Sonic! Looks like the game's begun. I'm finding out who did this at once. Amy, wait, I want to figure out who did this too. Wait for me! What a whirlwind. I'm exhausted already. That was really convincing, Sonic. Sonic? Sonic? Body numb. Can't move. Hello, Raziel Hijikata. Welcome in. I'm Nia. We're playing The Murder of Sonic the Hedgehog. And he just got murdered in a game. It's not a real murder, it's a fake murder. Body numb, can't move, although he's taken some serious damage. What are you saying? I don't understand. I just need to rest. Sonic? Sonic? Is he actually hurt? He's not moving. Are these wounds on him genuine? My hand's on his wrist, but I don't sense a pulse. Am I doing this right? What in the world is going on? Is this part of the murder mystery, or is this serious? Sonic? Sonic! Oh no, oh no. I feel myself panicking. Calm down, player. What do I do? I need you to do everything in your power to make sure our paying guests are well taken care of, understood? These guests are incredibly renowned, which means they must be remarkably rich. So I leave their care to you, player. My favorite employee. Surely you won't let me down on this last ride. Fa-ha! Fa-ha-ha-ha-ha-ha! I wasn't carrying a ring. Do hedgehogs run on jewelry? I need to catch up to Amy and Tails and get to the bottom of this. Even if this is part of the game, I just can't risk it. I'll keep everyone safe, Conductor. You'll see. The murder of Sonic the Hedgehog. And it only took us 2 hours to hit the title screen. Although we didn't start this until after like an hour. Oh, I like this. The arcade's broken, though. That's unfortunate. Whoa, look at this place. Hello, Zeria. Welcome in. I remember you from the chat earlier. I'm Mia again, and we are playing The Murder of Sonic the Hedgehog. Sonic just got murdered. He's a blue, stylized hedgehog, and they're doing a fake murder on a train, but it seems that he might have actually just died. Welcome in. Death of the Arcade Machine is the true murder mystery? Truly. I would like to play it. Yeah, we met earlier. We were watching the Turtle documentary. That's right. Hey, Tails, where are you? Tails is the brains of the operations. Player, I'm over here. I think Amy has already gone on ahead. It seems she's really excited. Did you need something from me? Yeah, just a question, really. How do I put this? What if Sonic is actually hurt? He's laughing? Sonic doesn't go down so easily. He's on a train full of his friends. Nothing would actually happen to him. We're just all really committed to the mystery for Amy. You have nothing to worry about, promise. Plus, Sonic likes to nap in a lot of strange spots. He's fine. So when you nap in this world, you lose your pulse and consciousness, and then you're dead, but you're just napping, so it's okay. He's making a lot of sense, but I can't shake what Sonic said to me. Is this really part of the murder mystery game, or is there something deeper happening? I need more evidence to figure out what's going on. Can I tag along with you? It may be my job, but Tails seems to be a lot smarter than I am. Sonic from Sonic for Hire is even worse. I'm not familiar with that. If you don't mind, is it cool if I tag along with you? Oh, of course, sure. Now, if I ever need a snack, you've got me. Haha, fair. As I said, the best detectives have sidekicks, so I'm happy to have you. If you ever catch me looking glum, though, just know it's because, where's my lore card? The last guy to work a case with me ditched their practice to join the evil Dr. Eggman. Not a proper detective without baggage. This is true. The varmints. I like the hat. I want to see the hat in the show again. It's a very nice hat. I like his fashion sense, the sheriff. I think the sheriff shows up soon, actually. You keep watching the screen. Crying and buying.
Oh, no.
Alright, thank you. That's okay. Sheriff. Oh yeah, there's the sheriff in chat actually, but the wrong color. Green. Is that the color in the movie? It might be. You varmints. What are you doing in my saloon? He's trying so hard to stay in character. Knuckles, we're trying to figure out who murdered Sonic. I can see that. Amy moseyed through and told me all about it. Enough of that. Wonder how long you kept that voice up for Amy. We were wondering if you could tell us what you were up to before the murder. Anything to help us establish your alibi, and... Nope, I have nothing to tell either of you. Leave me alone. He's obviously agitated about something, but why take it out on us? I know better than to argue with Knuckles, so it seems we're on our own. Player, we need to figure out what Knuckles was up to while we were all apart. Let's investigate for clues and then interrogate. Right, let's do it. Alright. The trash. Something's always hidden in the trash. Let's check there. Sadly, this one is empty as well. I'm starting to think your theory of something always being hidden in the trash is flawed. There's always something nice in the trash, chat. It's like they say, another rat's treasure can be your treasure if they throw it in the trash and then you take it. They say something like that. The point being, a lot of trash is treasure if you look at it the right way. That cheese looks very tasty. I would like cheese. It's as they say, one man's trash is there you go. One man's trash is another man's treasure. See, for me, it's one rat's trash is another rat's treasure, and for you humans on the Eartha, it's one man's trash is another man's treasure. That's the expression. That's cool we have the same expressions in both of our worlds, though. I think Tails is ignoring me. Cactus. Is that a robot pumpkin? Decent cash reward for finding this robot. Maybe I'll keep an eye out. Looks like a helicopter pumpkin robot. Or Omochao. Hate to see them like this. Omochao. What'd they do? Medical malpractice. Interesting. Medical... That's a lot. That's a lot. Alright, well... Hopefully everyone was okay. Breathtaking views. This train passes by some incredible sights. I'm just happy to be traveling at a normal speed. I get nauseous pretty easily. I have to avoid things like roller coasters. I don't mind roller coasters, though I find myself running on the tracks more than I do riding in the carts. I'll never understand this friend group. Player, this is interesting. What is? It's just a few used cups. Sure, but why are there 3? Dr. Mao Practice. That would be a very bad name to have as a doctor. Hard to trust someone with a name like that. You might consider a name change. Knuckles was really thirsty? I don't think Knuckles wears lipstick. Did anyone wear lipstick? I can't remember if anyone was wearing lipstick. They all have weird, cartoony, stylized faces. I didn't necessarily see any lipstick. Maybe I forgot, though. That's not Knuckles' color at all. Someone else must have been there. We should lock this. Used cups are added to your inventory. Hello, hand. The robotic arms here are really helpful. What's the arm doing to my hair? I fixed it up a bit. That's incredible. What interesting tech. Uh-oh. Should I fear for my job a little bit? How well can it microwave? am a professional microwavist, after all. The bowl of assorted nuts, the classic saloon snack. Crunch, crunch, crunch. Kinda bland. Kinda bland, you say? I have been eating nothing but old, stale oats this entire day, Tails. Those nuts look incredible. You ran a hospital, but you got arrested for tax evasion. That's a lot. That's a lot. Probably shouldn't have been, Probably shouldn't have been doing that. Doesn't seem like it was a good decision. Seems like someone licked all the salt off them. What? Ugh, patooey. Or maybe they're just unsalted. Probably the second one. I don't know what saliva-coated nuts would taste like. But I feel like you would be able to tell the difference between that and regular unsalted nuts. Clearly, we won't be able to give the game Super Monkey Ball a try. That sounds fun. Do we think it broke when the train sped up? The damages look more to be caused from punches? Who could have done that? He does have very punchy-looking fists. What are you two looking at me for? Smashed Arcade is added to your inventory. I think we found enough clues. Let's go interrogate Knuckles and find out what really happened. I thought I told you to leave me alone. I like your hat. I do. It is a very nice hat. Oh, he's blushing. I think I like Knuckles. Knuckles, are you blushing? I said leave me alone. It doesn't look like he's used to being complimented. Did you just adjust your hat a bit so we can see it better? I said leave. Can I take your order? I'm not hungry. Well, if you ever are, you'll let me know, won't you? Sure, like a butler of sorts, right? Come on, player, you're not a butler. Tell him that. Yeah, like a butler. Excellent. Thank you, butler. Dang it. Interrogation time. Knuckles, player and I need to determine what you were doing during the hour the murder took place. I already told you, buzz off, you're not getting anything out of me. Thankfully, we don't need you to say much. What happened here is pretty obvious. It is? We have evidence, too. We do? Player, just take a good look at our inventory. What was distracting Knuckles during the time Sonic was murdered? The video game. Could be the drinks. Could be either of these, honestly. If you're drinking with friends, you might not notice the murder going on. And your friends are probably also not the murderer. And if you're playing the video game, we know that Knuckles played the game because Knuckles does the punches. So we'll go with the arcade game. The arcade machine? Ha! What makes you think I touched it?
Oh no!
Think. Oh, think time. I like think. I'm very good at thinking. Got it. This isn't the tough one, Knuckles. Knuckles, you clearly touched the arcade machine because Super Monkey Ball is your favorite game. A Super Monkey Ball has adrenaline-pumping monkey ball action. This proves nothing about the current situation. May have been off the mark there. Let me try again. Knuckles, you clearly touched the arcade machine because the arcade cabinet is covered in punches. What evidence do you have that the damages are punches? What are you all staring at me for? My hands for? Knuckles, you clearly destroyed the arcade machine, but why? I needed a punching bag, and none were available to me. Just a sudden urge to punch, huh? Oh wait, that's me. Just a sudden urge to punch, huh? I believe repairing the arcade machine will give us our answer. How will you... I'm on it. Player, distract Knuckles while I fix Super Monkey Ball. Bring it on. Distractions. Look, a distraction. That didn't work. Oh no. I had it for a second. I messed it up though. Ah! Now Tails, get away from that arcade cabinet. Player, try again. I have to get Super Monkey Ball fixed. Okay. I do have it. Thank you, Zuki. Well, I want to use the springs, but it's not always the best course of action. There we go. That one was a little bit harder than the last couple. The arcade machine is fixed. That's very cute. Look at that, is very cute. That's very, very cute. Thank you. No, don't look at the scores. Quick, look at the scores. I'm pulling it up now. Okay, what does this tell us? Nothing, obviously. It tells us something massive. Look at the names on the top of the list. It's Vector. He's supposed to be in the library car. Oh wait, where were the... I should have read the other names too. The picture is beginning to be painted here. You competed with Vector to see who could get the highest score. I think I saw Apple on there. So maybe only Vector and Knuckles' names were on there, and the rest were other names that already were on the machine. And Vector beat you. No. And in frustration, you destroyed the arcade cabinet. Grrr. He's punching the air in frustration. You're guessing. Where's your proof? Where's your evidence? See Vera cute in these parts? I don't get it. Vector's a common name. Prove to me he was here now. Oh no. Okay. Just scraped by, but we got it. Now, player, what proves Vector was here with Knuckles? The cups. There were 3 people here drinking together. So it was Knuckles, Vector, and one other person. No! And Vector wears lipstick. I thought it was strange there was more than one cup sitting next to you. While you were supposed to be participating in the murder mystery game for Amy's birthday, you and Vector enjoyed some drinks playing arcade. I wasn't... don't tell Amy. I think we're on the right track here. It's as you say, Vector popped in at the top of the hour wanting to play the arcade machine with me. We went back and forth trying to figure the game out, but then when we did, we competed for the highest score. When he bested me, I destroyed the machine. No proof of his win. I was trying to fix the arcade cabinet before you 2 came in. Honest, I didn't want to be caught. And that's my story, and alibi. I've already told an abridged version of this to Amy. Boy, this friend group has a lot of pride issues. Well, that explains one of the used cups. But what of the cup with the lipstick mark? Rouge was in here too. Oh, she is wearing lipstick, yeah. Guess so. It's inconsequential. Not worth mentioning. She searched around for something but failed. Made fun of our game and left. Obnoxious, that one. But you offered her a drink, apparently? Listen, I don't know why she showed up, and I've told you everything that happened before the train sped up. Are you not satisfied? Will you two relent? I'm understanding the scenario. Vector visited to play games, Rouge couldn't find something and left, then Knuckles destroyed the machine. That'll make sense to me. Thank you for answering so many of our questions. Actually, that's not everything, is it, Knuckles? I want to step back to something I noticed. One more name on that high score list doesn't make sense. Player, can you take a look one more time? Yeah, I'd like to look at it again. An odd name on the high score list. What is Tails talking about? Vector, Knuckles, Toast, Apple, Bread, Altum, Bagel, Candy, Toast, Apple, Bread, Altum, Bagel. Altum is not a food, right? I don't think Altum is a food. The rest of these are food. I need food. I should probably take a break to go munch on some more oats in a moment here. It's been a couple hours. But for now, I'm going to click on Altum. All the other names have a food theme, but this one. Who here goes by Altum? You may not know, player, but there is someone here that goes by the title. The Ultimate Life Form. It's a little, little egotistic of a title, I must say. Nothing sneaks by you, does it, bud? Vector and I were struggling so much with the game, but then Shadow dropped by. So Shadow is here too. He taught us the game and was the first to get his name on the scoreboard. Vector and I then fought to beat Shadow's score. It was given to him, not self-chosen. Still, that's a weird name to be given. Unless it's like, Shadow's like the god of shadows. That'd be pretty ultimate. They're both very annoying. You all immediately had to compete, huh? He gave me this before he left. A key. Shadow told me to lock the door and to not open it for anyone. Then he left. When Vector was leaving, I locked the door behind him, saw no one else after locking the door. That's the honest truth. So when Amy came through here not too long ago, did you open the door for her? No, I think she has some sort of key too. That's right, the conductor gave her that special birthday key. Well, I have a lot of questions. What happened in the library to cause Vector to come here? Why is Shadow locking doors? And what was Rouge searching for? Hello, Mamak Zaku. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. We are playing The Murder of Sonic the Hedgehog today. I've taken over Vera's channel because she's not around and I'm still stuck here. You were made to be the ultimate life form. You'd call yourself the ultimate life form. See. Did you get the cheese? I don't think I received any cheese. I haven't had anything come into my apartment all day. Except for a dragon. Which thankfully left because I was scared for my life while it was here. But since then, nothing has entered this building. Must be lost in the mail. Hopefully it gets here eventually. Cheese does sound really delicious. I appreciate it. Good to have cheese rations in trying times when you get isekai'd into a random apartment in another world. Oh yeah, there was a dragon in here earlier. It was green. It had a terrible trembling purr to it. I thought it was going to eat me. But it jumped up by the window at one point when it lost track of me, and I shut the window as best I could. And I'm not going back to that window again because I do not want to become a meal for a dragon. I guess you guys call dragons... You guys call dragons cats here. That's the Eartha word for dragon. It's terrifying, though. I actually went into the entirety of the first hour today. I went over everything that happened today. It's been an eventful day, despite me being stuck in one room for the entirety of it. The beginning was eventful anyway. The rest of it's kind of just been a, what am I doing with my day kind of thing. Why is Shadow locking doors, and what was Rouge searching for? I don't know, they didn't tell me, even though I asked with that cowboy accent. You're gonna have to find them and ask them yourselves. Is it nice being small? Well... I've been trying to get out of here all day. But I can't reach the doorknob because everything's so overly big. I'm not usually small, though. I'm normally regular size. Everything here is just very large. I'm 8 inches tall. You know, I'm fairly large. I'm a fairly tall rat, okay? But that's nothing in your world. I think everything else is just big here. You're gonna have to find them and ask them yourselves.
Wow!
More information than I expected to get there, but it seems we can move on. As of right now, I believe your story, Knuckles. We'll only know for sure when we confirm things with Vector. Fair enough. The library is the next car. I'll open the lock for you. Give whoever KO'd Sonic an earful for me, Detective Tails and Butler. We're the butler. We microwave the food. I liked it better when he wasn't talking to us. Will do, Sheriff. Come on, player. Let's head to the library. On it. This is way more exciting than microwaving chili dogs. It can't just be one character per car like this, can it? That's a sizable game. Something that was free. I'm just waiting for me on this computer here. Player. Coming. We could play that game. Is that Monkey Ball as well? That's probably also Monkey Ball. I'd like to go to an Eartha arcade and play Monkey Ball. That sounds fun. Maybe once I get out of here I can do that. Ready to mosey down to the next car? Let's mosey. No way, dang nabbit. No. You got it, partner. Onwards! Oh, this is very cute. I like this poster of this, water droplet hanging from a branch. All the stuff's getting heavy. I'll dump what I don't need. Everyone's favorite journalist reporter, Amy Rose, is hot on the scoop. I'm heading out. You've been fabulously helpful. Already? Before you go, Espio and I wanted to give you your presents. My presents? You're both too sweet, thank you. Vector, it seems we have more guests. They're absolutely a couple. The fanfiction people are right. It's true. Amy, there you are. Have you found any leads yet? Oh, the detective pair needs help from the birthday girl? Ah, she knows everyone's allowed to be sassy on their birthday. This tip is just too juicy to ignore. I'll see you all around. Don't worry, Sonic, I'll be the one to avenge you. And quick. But how are you gonna leave? The door to the next car is locked. Oh, you doubt the birthday girl? The birthday girl has a master key. Right, the birthday girl gets the birthday key. Of course, it's a birthday privilege. I'll solve this case before anyone else. Bye! Amy may be hasty, but she's thorough. Now what are you two doing? Looking mighty suspicious, I say. I'm the detective, so I can't be the murderer. And I'm, here to ask if anyone's hungry. Maybe there will be cheese on this train. That'll make it worth it. We'll microwave the cheese at the end. Not that you need to microwave cheese, but that's our job, so we might as well microwave it if we can. Like nacho cheese. You microwave that. Starved! I'd kill for a chicken parmesan right about... Parmesan is a cheese. Maybe kill isn't the right language to use right now. I'm Vector the Butcher. I'm licensed to handle raw meats. And I'm Espio the Poet. Ah, poetry. A resonant message from poet to reader, meant to challenge our delicate perspectives with the most rhythmic of prose. Can I hear some? Sure, Teardrops in the spring. Can you hear me sing? La 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 la. Dee 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 dee. That was beautiful. Your world has very good poetry in it. Was that it? I have more if you like. Cherry blossoms in the spring. Oh my god, look at them. They're so cute. Oh, this looks like a phoenix. This just looks like a water droplet with green on it. This looks like some sort of fancy bird. And, this is a bird, but it's still in its egg. Cherry blossoms in the spring. I'm satisfied for now, thanks. At least he's rhyming, I suppose. Claire and I are here to establish both of your alibis. Can you walk us through what happened after Amy had everyone leave the dining car? That could be the Eggman, that's true. Although I also heard the Eggman's a human, so we're getting some mixed messages here. What happened after Amy... Although that's a pretty small man, that's more like an egg baby. Amy had everyone leave the dining car. Oh, sure, it's simple. We just explained this to Amy, actually. When we were all sent off, Rouge, Blaze, Shadow, and Sonic all passed through this library car, where Amy told me and Espio to stay. I promptly picked a book off the shelf and made myself comfortable. Vector got bored, so he left to see what Knuckles was up to in the saloon car. Yep. Where was Rouge? We happened to see her lipstick chain on a cup at the saloon car. Rouge came over to the library car, seemingly looking for something. Then she went to search the saloon car. She came back shortly after. We heard her shout, "No way!" at the brochure stand over there. But she left back to the casino car before Shadow came through and locked the door. Wonder what she found. She's obviously been on the hunt for something. Well, she's already been pickpocketing and thieving stuff since she got here. So it might have nothing to do with the murder. She might just be doing her own side crimes. After Rouge left, Shadow walked through the casino car, and entered the library car and locked the door behind him. More importantly, why has Shadow been locking doors? Shadow walked through the library car to the saloon car, where Knuckles and I were playing games. He insisted on showing us up at Super Monkey Ball. I got so engrossed by the rolling monkey action I hardly noticed when Shadow left the saloon car. I guess he walked through the library car to the casino car, again locking the door behind him. Then returned to the lounge car where he was meant to be stationed. When Vector came back, we realized Knuckles locked the door to the saloon car. We were stuck in the library car. That's when the train sped up. We were worried about the bookshelves falling on us, but we got through it all right. We sat trapped here until Amy arrived asking questions. She's the one that told us someone murdered Sonic. And yeah, that's all that happened. With all these locked doors, it seems Vector or Espio couldn't have left the library car or the saloon car. Thank you both for your cooperation. We're just gonna peek around, and we'll return with any questions. If you return with any meat, I'll chop it up for you. And if you'd like to be serenaded with a poem, I got you covered too. Thanks, guys. Your alibi seems solid enough, but we should still search for clues. What we're looking for is any evidence that proves what they're saying is true. We need to confirm Vector's reason for leaving his post and determine if Espio was actually in the library card reading. A tall task, but we can do it. Let's get to the bottom of this, Tails. Absolutely. You know what? We are at about 2.5 hours, and I think I want to go snack on some oats. I think there might be some oats still. I'm getting hungry, though. So I think it might be a good time to take a little bit of a break. I'll come back, though. I've got nothing else going on today, so I might as well keep streaming with you all. Maybe we'll just take, like, take 10 real quick. And then we'll get back to action. So yeah, let's do that. Is there like a break screen somewhere? Yeah, this looks like a break screen. And you can just jam to library music while we're gone. Alright. I'll see you all shortly. Goodbye. I mean, goodbye for now. Only for a little bit. Goodbye for a little bit. I'll be back. Thanks for hanging out today, by the way. It's been a weird day, but I met a lot of cool people. That didn't mess with it. Oh. Alright. Back soon. Why is there, like, weird broken music playing? That doesn't sound good at all. Hold on. Let me turn that off. There we go. That's better. Alright. See you soon. we're back. Hello. Welcome back to the Nia channel. Unofficially, anyway. I should emphasize that. I'm not stealing Vera's channel, that would be rude. But welcome back.
Wow!
I hope you had a good break. This game is really pretty. I love the art in this. Oh, that must be the conductor on the wall on the far left side. I guess you can't see my mouse. Hold on. Can I change this so you see my mouse? I think I can. Capture cursor. There we go. That's better. Yeah, see? That's the train conductor over there. Train conductor is a wish dragon. That's a wish dragon for sure, right? Could be a bunny. Could be like a rabbit or something. It kind of looks like a wish dragon to me. You're back too. Made mac and cheese with fried spam. Wow. I don't know what a spam is, but the mac and cheese sounds pretty nice. I ate some rice. It's like old dry cabinet rice. But it was there. There's a surprising lack of any fresh produce in this building. But at least there's like something to munch on. Anyway. Cheap salted meat. I see. Stuff posing as meat. Oh. We got a wish dragon and a water droplet. And what was the rhino? It was a rhino? A rhino, but it can cling to walls. Ninja rhino. And an alligator. And an arm. Oh, poor thing. That arm is really struggling cleaning up this car. To be fair, I wouldn't want to clean up all this mess either. Ham and jam and spam a lot. Yeah, that. Wonder if you can befriend Vera's cat, but wait until Vera's there just in case it goes wrong. I don't want to interact with the dragon again. I think that dragon was gonna eat me. I don't trust that. Let's just leave it alone to do its thing. Yeah, probably for the best. So many books on the ground, I wish we had time to pick them all up. I sadly have no interest in picking up these books. Just a wild dragon, I see. Seemed pretty wild when it came in the window trying to murder me. A lot of these were knocked out by the train speeding up. But Rouge pulled a lot of these out too, searching for something. What reckless behavior. I feel sorry for the poor books. The spines are creasing, they're opening too far. This kid feels empathy for everything. Ooh, brochures. There are travel destination ideas here, like amusement parks, caverns, hotels, or restaurants. Oh! Blair, look at this, there's a couple maps here. This seems to be a map of the library car. The books are categorized by genre, which are listed here. I love a good overhead map. Let's take it. Library map is added to your inventory. In our country, we literally have millions of wild dragons like that just wandering around outside. That's terrifying. Yeah, I mentioned it earlier here, but, you have some dragons that people will, train as, mounts to, like, navigate the cities, essentially, which is, I guess, how I ended up here, getting hit by a dragon. So, you know, they're trained, but it's still very dangerous. Luck dragons are pretty nice, but they're a lot less common. Typical dragons live in the dungeons, though, and they just want to eat you. There's always a chance the dragons here are nice, but the one today sure wasn't. Some dragons can't. The dragon today tried to eat me, Rocket. That's not a good dragon. I don't trust that one. Library map is added to your inventory. Should we take this brochure about a cave too? Look, there's stalactites. Oh, did you know that stalactites are Stalactites are the downy ones. Yeah, stalactites go down from the ceiling. Yeah, that's the other one are stalagmites. Nah, leave it. Oh, yeah, that's fair. Nobody shares my fondness for caves. Something's always hidden in the trash. Let's check here. This time it's going to be for real. This is the time it works out. I hate to say it, but there's nothing here. Oh, really thought there'd be something there. Player, are you sad there was nothing in the trash bin? No, I'm alright. There's always something good in the trash. Player's not trying hard enough. That's the problem. I'm sure there'll be something hidden in the next trash bin we find. One of the trash cans is gonna have, like, the murder weapon in it, I'm sure. I'm hoping there's, like, a nice shiny thing in the trash can. There's something to collect and hold on to. You really think so? Yeah, we just gotta stay optimistic. Yeah, okay, these trash bins hide a secret, I'm sure of it. Player, you're pretty unconventional, but I like that. Was that supposed to be a compliment? Globe. A globe of our marvelous planet. Oh, is this Eartha? This is Eartha. I haven't traveled around much. The islands are fun and all, but I'd love to visit some of the countries. They're a lot of fun, honestly. Plenty of wonderful people and shops. The food can't be beat either. Probably better than cabinet rice and oat. If I'm still around here after I get out of this place, I gotta try some Eartha food. For sure. Sounds perfect for a vacation. The conductor was talking about Spagonia, if you've ever been there. Oh, they're the spaghetti one. That's right. I have actually. If you're ever visiting, be sure to stop at the university and say hi to Professor Pickle. Oh, Pickle's also food. I figured out why Shadow keeps locking the doors. Nope. I'm guessing it has to do with his background. Because everyone's got their motivations. Maybe he's locking the doors. Not necessarily out of guilt, but out of, like, caution. Or something. One of those things where it's like, that sounds suspicious, but it's such a frequently reoccurring thing that it probably isn't suspicious. I played enough League of Legends to know. He'll tell you everything about the area and makes one scrumptious sandwich. I'll keep that in mind, thanks. This group knows everyone and has been everywhere, haven't they? So yeah, that's Eartha. And Spagonia, and then wherever we are right now. One of those is America. And then we got Spagonia. Okay. Alright. More books. Wow, I wish I could stop and look at all these books. But Sonic needs me. No time to rest. Alright, let's move on then. Well, I mean, a little peek wouldn't hurt. He's scavenging through all the book titles excitedly. He's like a kid in a candy shop, or in this case, a genius in a train library. That's odd. I know some books have fallen out on the floor and everything, but every book on these shelves is in alphabetical order but this one. The Mirage Express Manual. It's the user guide to the Mirage Express, the train we're currently on. Who's that? I don't know. Wait, what face is that supposed to be? Sonic was the conductor, I thought, right? No, yeah, Sonic was the conductor. That's right. Oh, this one, the one in the upper right, the one in the front. Sonic's a ship captain, that's right. The one in the front of the train, in the conductor place. That's the luck... Oh, wait, no, the luck dragon's in the far left. Wait, no. Oh, the luck dragon. Not the bad dragon, the luck dragon. Oh, okay, got it. That's the luck dragon. I forgot he was part of this. I mean, I know he's part of the train, but I didn't realize he was part of the mystery. But I guess that makes sense, right? Yeah, the luck dragon. I still think the bad dragon is the murderer, though. She even looks like a murderer. Look, angry, scary eyes. You think someone found it on the ground and put it back? Maybe, but it is interesting. Let's make a note of this. Mirage Express manual is added to your inventory. Anything else over here? This one. Person driving the train is dead. Who's going to stop it from blowing through its stop? Well, we got the actual conductor. I was thinking that we had the conductor and we had Sonic playing the conductor for the murder mystery. But Sonic's playing a ship captain. What's this bright red book? Oh yuck, this reeks of the evil scientist, Dr. Eggman. Yep, this is Dr. Eggman's autobiography and recipe book. What kind of recipes? Who cares? I wouldn't trust any book he's written. It's weird this is even here. Maybe people just appreciate an omelet. You may not be wrong. Well, I don't think he's on the train, but that's another character we know about at least. Table. Let's just take a pause and sit for a second. These chairs are very comfy, so plush. Puts me right in the mood to read. I love this face. I love the face Tails makes. This is the cutest face in the world. I would like to adopt Tails. Tails is my son now. It has been decided. Makes me want to take a nap, personally. In fact, maybe I'll rest my eyes a bit. Player, no, don't fall asleep. There's been a murder, remember? I had a ring for every time a murder ruined my nap time. Oh, poor thing, that arm is really struggling cleaning up this car. To be fair, I wouldn't want to clean up all this mess either. Let's just leave it alone to do its thing. Pretty sure Tails is at least 5 times my size? I don't know how big any of these characters are. Well, I guess we could base it off of the size of everything here. Yeah, probably for the best. Well, I'm 8 inches. I'm a big rat. It's alright. Tails is a growing boy, that's fine. He can still be my son. Shadow supposedly walked through the library car before going into the saloon car. When Shadow left the library car, he locked this door on his way out. There's gotta be a reason he's doing this. Should we make a note of it? Yeah, I do believe we should. Shadow's lock is added to your inventory. I think we found enough clues. Let's go interrogate Vector and Espio to find out what really happened. Did you bring me any meat to chop? We're in a library, Vector. There's not meat to chop here. I may be a butcher, but they confiscated my meat cleaver before getting on the train. You actually tried to bring a knife on the train? I'm a man of authenticity, Tails. Without a knife, I'm just a chef in a ketchup-stained apron, not a butcher. I think if you had a knife on you, we'd definitely think you were the murderer. But what if I hid the knife? Probably even more think you're the murderer. You know, I'm not the biggest fan of this line of thought. You gotta make sure to talk to everyone, too, though. I don't want to miss the dialogue. I may be a butcher, but they confiscated my meat cleaver before... Oh. No, it's just the same thing we just did. So the first time you talk to them is always the same as the talk prompts, and then you get them in you. Can I take your order? Oh, yes, please, I'm starved. Actually, I'm off duty at the moment. The murder mystery is more important. Why would you show the menu to me? Come on, player. Why would you tease him like that? Here I thought I could trust you. You made a fool of me. Look, player, you've made him a fool. Come on, player, smooth this over. No, I'm the fool. Yeah. Yeah. I smoothed things over, but at what cost? Sometimes you just be a fool. Fancy a poem. Do we want a poem about space or a poem about trains? I guess we can probably do both, right? We're on a train. We'll start with trains. Locomotive in motion. I think I lost my lotion. The windows show the ocean. Oh wait. There's my lotion. That was incredible. Thanks. I actually really liked that one. Huh? What'll it be? I get a poem about space. I've made it up to space, with my beloved antique vase. Put a mistake in my haste. Dropped the vase from my embrace. So my antique I must now replace. Why is Espio so good at this? What caused you to drop the vase? Don't read too deeply, it's just a poem. He hasn't thought it through, has he? I love Espio. Can I take your order? I have a poem about this. My starved stomach babbled, though I ignore the grumbling tummy, for the eggs I received are scrambled when I asked for my eggs runny. Did he drop the bass? Was he playing a bass earlier? I don't think I saw him holding a bass before, but it's possible he dropped one. Probably when the train picked up speed. That would have been a time to drop an instrument. Oh wow, we don't serve any eggs on the train though. My talent is wasted on you lot. Alright, now it's interrogation time. Fancy a poem? No. Interrogation. So the two of you don't believe us, eh? It's not that I don't trust either of you, but I wouldn't be a proper detective without examining the validity of your alibis. Blair and I are here to confirm two things. Why Vector left to go play games with Knuckles, and if Espio really was reading in the library car. Vector, we'll start with you. Why did you leave the library car to visit Knuckles? We've prepared to present evidence if need... Oh, that's easy, I got bored. What? I wasn't entertaining him enough, it seems. Vector enjoys being social. Plus, we were instructed to mingle. I remembered the arcade machine in the saloon car, so figured I'd go check it out. Seems to line up with the information we gathered with Knuckles. And that brings our attention to you, Espio. Rouge entered the library car, found something, then left. You said you immediately started reading. But were you actually reading the entire time you were in the library car? Of course he was. Once Espio started reading, he doesn't stop till it's done. I've seen it happen. It must have been a good read. What was the book? Espio doesn't owe you that, detective. Let the man live. What if it was embarrassing? What kind of thing do you think I read? Espio Vector's fanfiction. If you won't talk, I have a hunch on what the book might be. Player, could you help me out? Alright, player, what book do we think Espio may have been reading? The train book on trains, the Mirage Express manual. A manual? You think Espio was reading instructions? What argument could you possibly have to support this? Think time. Oh, I love think time. I love think time. Well, it's 4 lanes now. It's bigger. Okay. Alright. Oh, that's scary. Ow. It's fine. You know, enough real-life dungeon crawling prepares you for this stuff. Not enough range, though. It's okay, we'll get the next round. You're both grasping, I knew it. We got this, player. Let's try again. Probably better to miss the springs on this stage, so I don't risk losing the rings I jump over. Yeah, that went way better the second time around. Brain! Brain idea. Smart. All I had to do was video game. Many, many rings. There are books scattered around the floor, sure, but the remaining books on the shelves were all in alphabetical order. All except this manual, meaning someone at the very least picked the manual up and put it back in the incorrect place. This lack of attention to detail isn't normally like you, SBO. Hey now, I won't have you insulting my pal like this. Calm down, Vector. I know you mean well, but I can handle myself. Apologies, SBO. A butcher and a poet. Friendship can form anywhere. I gotta turn on a light. It's getting dark in here. That is indeed the book I was reading, the Mirage Express Manual. Trains are cool. In that case, we'd like to ask you a few questions about the manual. Player, if you don't mind. Could you ask SBO some questions about the manual? Just flip to a page and ask away. Oh, I see. Quiz SBO about the manual to prove he read it. Which page should I quiz him on? The one in the middle. Okay, what efficient and extremely accurate technology was installed to assist in keeping the train spotless? Robotic arms. During events, they can perform a variety of tasks and are responsible for cleaning up trash and messes afterwards. I remember the conductor saying the train can clean itself. I have a feeling the train company just didn't want to hire any janitors. The robotic arms can also detect weapons or explosives being brought onto the train, ensuring passenger safety. Seems like SBO aced that question. Player, hit him with another one. Okay, which page? Page 231. What is the Mirage Express's cancellation policy? No refunds, and you will be charged a no-show fee. This does not apply if you're over the age of 65. Gee, the person who made this rule must have been over 65. Last one, player. Let's see if SBO can go 3 for 3. Page 16. Page 402. They're not consistent. The numbers do change. What was implemented to support the conductor duties and his general train obligations? An intelligent data processing system. It works in tandem with the conductor to assure smooth travel for guests. I remember this. The train has an autopilot, but it can't access its full suite of capabilities without the conductor present. Now, did I pass your little tests? I would say so. Totally, it's wild you were able to retain all this information so quickly. A poet's brain is often surprising. I don't know if I'd be bragging about that. You've clearly read the manual. These answers feel far too specific to be guesses. And you both had the nerve to question my buddy like that? Don't we want to be supporting folks who read? You have to admit, though, reading the entire time a murder occurred does sound a bit suspicious, even if true. But he answered all my questions so calmly. That's very impressive. Much better reader than a poet? Be true. I don't know, I think that lotion poem was pretty good, though. No, I understand everyone's cautious attitudes. Vector was the only one to see me reading, after all. My alibi is hard to substantiate, despite being the truth. Well, you definitely read through the manual, so I suppose we could... SBO? Is that true? Vector was the only one to see you reading. Yes, that's correct. Problem? Frankly, I don't believe that can be true. And we have evidence to back it up. Shadow. Player? He always puts me on the spot. Okay, player, think. We should have a piece of evidence linking to someone who also saw SBO reading. Oh, what? The locks that Shadow keeps locking. Shadow's been through all of these cars. Shadow's lock? Please, pray tell what this has to do with anything. We're up, player. Let's get our argument together. Think time. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Oh no. Oh, this might be close. Oh, we just scraped through, but we got it. We made it happen. It worked. Shadow walked through the library car to get to the saloon car, where he set the original high score on the arcade machine. Why do so many people keep doing this first thing? You can't all be first, can you? These Twitch things don't make sense to me. Yeah, but I ended up beating it. It wasn't the high score long. Crying and bullying, all this spam. There are a lot of references I don't understand. Okay. Yeah, but I ended up beating it. It wasn't the high score long. Crocs are natural gamers. SBO said he saw Shadow enter the library car, but he mentioned nothing about Shadow's return. He only mentioned that Vector came back. When Shadow left Knuckles and Vector in the saloon car, SBO is fully seated reading his book for a good while at this point. We know Shadow had to walk back through the library car when he left the saloon car. So there's absolutely no way Shadow and SBO didn't notice one another on Shadow's return trip. I mean, it was a simple slip-up. I was just fully immersed in my book that I didn't notice Shadow. You're telling me the sound of doors opening and locking wouldn't have caused you to look up? Well, you see, I can sense SBO's desperation here. Defending the argument that he was reading the entire time isn't easy. So if you didn't see Shadow returning from the saloon car to lock all the doors, then at that moment, were you really in the library car at all? But how would SBO leave? Shadow locked all the doors and no one saw SBO in the saloon car. It's a mystery, my dear player. One that I would love for SBO to solve. You gotta believe me. That cool demeanor is vanishing. I was so involved with my book, I didn't notice Shadows pass back through the library car. Honest. When Vector returned, he even had to tap me on the shoulder to get my attention. Yeah, I think I remember doing that. I must avenge my friend's death, so I'll ask you again, SBO. You weren't there for Shadow to see you reading, then how did you leave the library car? I didn't. Team Chaotix. Yes. Why does this seem right to me? Tails definitely feels like he's onto something, but I don't see it. Was SBO simply sitting reading, or did he somehow vanish to not notice Shadow's return to the library car? What should I do? That's the name of their group, but they're short their third member, Charmy the Bee. Oh, I want to see the bee design. That sounds fun. And very stingy at the same time. I feel like I should stick with Tails. I don't know. I mean, you could be very absorbed in your reading and not notice things. But at the same time, you don't have to go being suspicious about it. Just admit that you were really absorbed and you just zoned out. I'm gonna join Tails. No, I can't interrupt Tails while he's onto something. I'll let him continue this line of questioning and... Player, my favorite and beloved employee, please. Protect the passengers aboard this train. They must be taken care of. If you fail, the lawsuits will be torturous. Don't allow such an old, feeble soul to get sued. I have to make sure our guests are taken care of. I have to speak up. Tails. We have a piece of evidence that can answer all of our problems. Alright, my fellow associate, lay it on me. What piece of evidence shows Shadow and Espio couldn't have seen one another? It must be the map. I don't know where in the map. But that must be the evidence, right? Alright, now let's get my thoughts in order. Ba-ba. Getting the lane right is kind of hard at a 45-degree angle when you gotta jump between them to avoid the red laser thing. Okay, we got that one. The library map? Oh, I see. See, the exits, they're right across from one another, straight path. If Shadow walked down the straight path, there's a way Espio and Shadow couldn't have seen one another. Looks like you'll have to point out where exactly on the map you mean. Where could Espio have been for Shadow to not see him? There's a little shelf here, so this would be the best one, right? Yeah, this makes sense, because the shelf would block Shadow from view. Interesting, that's where I was sitting reading my book. I can second this. When I returned from the saloon car, Espio was in the same spot. That confirms it then. You see, Shadow and Espio couldn't have seen one another from this spot, because a bookcase is in the way. There's no way Shadow could have seen Espio, or vice versa. It makes a lot of sense why you never mentioned Shadow's return, Espio. There's just no way you would have seen him. I apologize for losing my cool back there. I felt like I was grasping despite telling the truth. But I'm glad you all believe me now. Your alibi isn't the most airtight, but I have no further points. Thank you both for answering all of our questions. We did it. Another pair of alibis validated. Yeah. Too many locked doors to worry about, but I'm glad everything straightened itself out in the end. Well, I'm exhausted. I'm gonna crash here for a bit. These chairs are so comfy. Likewise, I could use a breather. Sadly, our work isn't done. I have plenty of questions for Rouge and especially Shadow. And don't forget the dragon that did the murder. What's the dragon's name again? Blaze? Blaze. Yeah, Blaze. Like, why would you murder Sonic? Oh, it seems the door of the next car is open. Amy must have kept it open when she passed through earlier. Then that's our cue to leave. See you later, Vector and Espio. Give 'em heck, and if you need any meat chopped up, say the word. I'll keep my poetry sharp for you both. A murderer is on the loose, while doors keep getting locked. Tick-tock, tick-tick-tock goes the clock, while our heroes are in the caboose. I need to start that over because I messed it up. A murderer is on the loose, while doors keep getting locked. Tick-tick-tock goes the clock, Well, our heroes are in the caboose. I mean, I'm a little biased, but come on. I had a dragon try to eat me just earlier today. I can't help it. At this point, I'm feeling pretty confident in our detective ability. That's true, though. I should go into it with an open mind. This isn't my world. Not all dragons are gonna try to eat me. They might, though. We're really doing this. Come on, player, let's see what's next. Coming! I need to turn a light on real quick, because it got really dark all of a sudden. I guess because it's actually been a good while. I want to do a big stream. You know, this is my only day doing this. Hopefully I'll be going back home soon. So I might as well just, like, go all out with it, right? But for now, I need to get some light, because it's getting really dark. So give me just a moment to take care of that. This one. Alright, that's better. Now where were we? Guess moving on to the next car. You sure you don't want to stay and look at all the great books a little longer? Guess just one more look around. You can never spend too much time in the library. So many books on the ground, I wish we had time to pick them all up. We already saw this part. Are there any books we get to see? I guess it's just if we missed any of these, like, tidbits. Okay, the investigation continues. Oh, well, the light switch is right above the chair. So it's not a problem. So there's a chair in the middle of the floor. And it's next to a wall that has a light switch on it. So I can climb the chair to get to the light switch. Problem is, the chair is nowhere near the door. And it's way too big for me to move on my own. Believe me, I tried, but I am just one rat. That chair is like a skyscraper. Okay, the investigation continues. Casino car. Good colors in here. All this stuff's getting heavy. I'll dump what I don't need. Rouge, there you are. We have a lot to say to you. We visited every train car so far, and everyone said they've seen you wandering about. It's high time you told us why. My, talk about a warm welcome. Quick to the point, aren't you, darling? And I see you brought the microwave master with you. Oh, please don't let that be my legacy. Tails is right. Folks have brought you up a lot. Care to explain? Tell him, Rouge. We're gonna need the help. Blaze? Alright, I've been hunting for a treasure rumored to be stored here on the train. Treasure? They certainly didn't tell me about treasure in the interview. Since I'm part business tycoon, part purveyor of fine collectibles, I knew I had to find it. Tell him what it is, Rouge. Alright, well, it's a Fabergé chow egg. So you eat the egg. Chow down on the egg. I like that. I don't know if you should chow on Fabergé, though. Wow, that does sound extravagant. Please don't tell me you accepted Amy's birthday invite only to find that egg. A woman can have multiple goals. I gave Amy her birthday present already, so everything's well taken care of. Not edible eggs, they're just shaped like eggs. No, I've heard of Fabergé, but they call it a chow Fabergé, so, you know. I eat the chow. Maybe you eat out of the Fabergé egg. That's probably what it is. And she roped me in on the hunt immediately. I stayed here while she searched the train car for clues. Oh, that's Blaze, whatever. She roped me in on the hunt immediately. I stayed here while she searched the train car for clues. Oh, okay. Okay, thank you. That makes sense. And there was the one on the branch, too. I deduced that the Fabergé chow egg is here in this train car, locked in a safe. Wait, so the treasure is real? It's actually here. And what did you manage to find, Rouge? Oh, well, why don't you both take a look? I found the train's blueprint in the library car, with the safe code written on it. The score of a lifetime. Train's blueprints. Please, Rouge, let us see that. Finders keepers, sweetheart. There's a problem. We need your assistance. What kind of problem? The elevator behind the security guard leads us right to the room holding the Fabergé chow egg. But we're not getting anywhere without the guard's access card. We need a plan to get that card to use the elevator, and our chance of success grows with everyone's help. So you want us to help you steal the Fabergé chow egg? Please, you don't have a problem with this? See no issues here. Sounds like a fine business venture. Her lore card must be influencing her decisions here. Either that or breaking the rules must be refreshing for a princess. I've known a few princesses. They do like to break the rules. Player, do you have an opinion on this? It's time for a 5-finger discount. Oh, that's a chow right there, too. Look, it's got a little mustache. Well, I suppose if both Blaze and Player are in. Okay, let's get that Fabergé chow egg. That's the ticket. Happy to have you both on the team. Now we must plan. And now it's a heist. Oh boy, what have we gotten ourselves into? Access to the Fabergé chow egg room is behind a locked elevator door. The security guard has the access card. Do we attack the guard, bribe the guard, distract the guard? Distract the guard. There's enough of us, we can make a distraction. And distract them, perfect. We're all charming enough for that to work. That was actually a really nice thing to say. Player, is everything okay? I've never seen you smile like that. Seems they don't know how to take a compliment. If I'm gonna be in a casino, my poker face needs work. Okay, who's distracting the security guard? Probably not the one with the bad poker face. I think Blaze should. Because Rouge is probably the best at infiltration stuff, and Blaze seems to be getting really into character, so she's got good acting skills. And I will trust her. Because the dragons in this game might be alright. Because they're not going to eat me, because they're in the game, and I'm not in the game, so it's okay. Think you could distract the guard, Blaze? In my life, I've never let a single person down. I won't falter. Great. Her voice was so stoic, I have chills. Well, I trust her. Moving on. What's the distraction? Ask a chow about their partner and kids, push a bunch of poker chips to the floor, pretend the claw machine is stuck. I would like to see the Chow gushing happily about his family. Excellent. People love talking about themselves. This will easily distract the guard. Perfect. I think we can move on then. With the guard distracted, Rouge, how will you get the access card? Flying up to the rafters could be very distracting and easy to see when no one else is flying. So just pick their pocket. I'll snatch the access key, no problem. That Chow in uniform won't notice a thing. Gotta go and feed your 4 dragons? Alright. That's the thing. I guess as long as you're keeping the dragons fed, they're not gonna try to feed on me. I can work with that. Excellent. We can count on you, Rouge. Try not to take anything else from them if you can help it. No promises. With the card obtained, we need to get Blaze out of there. Player, what's your plan? Pretend you're Blaze's spouse. Say there's a drink without a coast. I think this one... This seems way too minor to matter. And this is just excessive force. And you'd be marrying into the royal family. What's your heritage? Any war crimes I should know about? What? Well, you dress far too plain. You would need a complete refashioning immediately. You know what? Maybe we should try something else. Okay, never mind then. Interesting. You give up far too easily as well. We'd have to work on your fortitude. I said we'll try something else. With the card obtained, we need to get... Okay. I guess this still seems like it's not going to help, so push the security guard over. I'm still not comfortable with any violence here. It's just a little push. That Chow's low to the ground. It won't hurt them. But if they start crying, it'll bring unwanted attention to us. Why is someone who cries so easily a security guard? Decent point. Let's think... Okay, I guess it was the coaster. Say there's a drink without a coaster. Absolutely vile. I can think of nothing worse. Despicable. I would never allow such a thing in my kingdom. The guard will go running immediately, I'm sure of it. Great, and with the guard distracted, we'll all head to the elevator. And just like that, we all make it to the elevator. Inside, we... Celebratory dance. That's a pretty big statement, Raziel. Now that's a proper victory. Oh no, one last security measure we didn't account for. What do we do about the mechanical arms attacking from the ceiling? Have Tails disable them. I should be able to disengage them, I'll just need some time. Well, that leads us nicely to our next question. Oh no, Tails is taking a while and the arms are tightening their grip. Cry and hope they sympathize. Tails managed to do it. Darlings, I'm happy to say this plan is perfect. If everyone is ready, it's time to execute. I'm ready. Let's begin. Alright, let's see what's up that elevator. This game is a lot longer than I thought it was going to be. I knew the plan would go off without a hitch. We couldn't have made it this far without you both. You have my gratitude. Our planning beforehand was very thorough, I must admit, and it was executed to perfection. Enough chatter, now we claim our real prize. Let me make sure this isn't too loud. Doesn't seem it. I have the safe code right here on these blueprints. Let's claim our Fabergé Chow Egg. Hehe. have multiple vaults to choose from. It's gonna be this one, though. No question, this has got to be the safe with our treasure. Enter in the code on the blueprints and find out, Rouge. On it, sweetheart. Let's see. 230401. Oh, wow! It's here. I have it. Alright, before anyone sees us, let's get out of here. Hold on, kiddo. We can't be so hasty. You truly think that's all there is to this egg? No further secrets whatsoever? Rouge, spit it out. What are you hiding? Only 3 of these eggs were ever made, each hiding their own individual secret. No one knows the secret because anyone who's opening one of these has never lived to tell the tale. You can open the egg? You sure can, and all of you will bear witness to its secret. Rouge, I don't know if you should. All you need to do is twist it. Tick, 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 tick. It's a bomb! Your sister got your phone, so it's pretty... Aw, thank you. It's very nice of her. Uh-oh. Rouge, has no one lived to tell the egg's secret? Because each egg is a bomb? I think you're onto something, kid. It sure sounds like a bomb. We need to dispose of that egg now. Dispose of it after all our hard work. Rouge. Fine, fine. But what do we do? Where do I put this thing? That's an excellent question. What do we do with a bomb? Oh my... Okay, okay. Why is there so much... Okay, Oh, wow, that's a lot of options. That's a lot all of a sudden. Tell the egg to stop. Let Rouge kiss the egg. Chaos, control the egg away. Let it finish ticking and see what happens. Flip the egg upside down. Rock the egg to sleep. Have Blaze set the egg on fire. Open it up to see if there's wires to cut. Toss the egg in the elevator. Take one for the team. Eat the egg. Twist the egg again. Throw and lock it in the safe. Smash the egg against the wall. Oh, there's a lot. Oh, I'm going, okay, let's... Maybe there's wires inside to cut. Yeah. What do you mean by this? You know, red wire, blue wire, you gotta cut one like the movies. This isn't a movie player, this is real life. I mean, we had a science person and his wire cutter. He's got a good point. Rock the egg to sleep. So you think this egg is just cranky and needs a nap? Is that what you're telling us? Everyone's always mad at the idea guy. Tell the egg to stop. Stop. I did nothing. I can't believe I just did that. Let it finish ticking and see what happens. Are you insane? Do you want us to just blow up? We need to dispose of the bomb player. That is our goal. Listen, I get that, but... What if the egg isn't the bomb? Wait, that's right. Player, I think you're onto something. Huh? What's right? Spit it out, kiddo. We don't have any time. Sorry, it's just... SBO did say something interesting when I quizzed him about the train's manual. I don't remember. Okay, what efficient and extremely accurate technology was installed to assist in keeping the train spotless? Robotic arms. During events, they can perform a variety of tasks and are responsible for cleaning up trash and messes afterwards. Robotic arms can also detect weapons or explosives being brought onto the train, ensuring passenger safety. Oh, so a bomb would be a weapon, so they wouldn't have allowed it to be on there in the first place. Those robotic arms that attacked us in the elevator seem to have a lot of functions here on the train. If a bomb was brought onto the train disguised as this Fabergé Chow egg, the arms would have detected it and wouldn't have allowed it on. The only other person who knows the coming and going of the train is the conductor, and he surely wouldn't allow such a thing either. So, if we're out of options, I think we should wait and see what happens. Okay, we wait. Okay. didn't blow up. Alright. That worked out okay then, huh? Good. I'm glad. The egg. It opened. It's hollow. Not a bomb at all. You both really were onto something. My, well that's one way to get the heart racing. I'm completely relieved. My hunch was right, thankfully. And look what's inside. That's pretty, I like that. Wow, look at that sparkle, and it's so heavy, too. The final secret to the Fabergé Chow egg is a chow covered in gems. It's perfect, it's exquisite, it's revolutionary. Is she drooling over sparkly ornaments? Okay, but here's the thing. Sparklies are nice. If you see a sparkly thing, you want to add that to your collection, plain and simple. I get it. Makes sense to me. Rouge's motives are very reasonable here. I must admit, it is stunning. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. You said no one lived to tell the Fabergé Chow egg secrets. I wonder why, if the egg wasn't a bomb. Because they weren't as tough as us. I don't know. Who cares? What a precious treasure. A beauty to behold. Maybe they naturally died of old age and just kept the secret with them. As much fun as this has been, we should get out of here before we're spotted. Good call. Let's go. No one seems to suspect anything, and the security guard is back at their post. Hope they subdued the drink coaster fiend okay. Thank you both for your assistance. That hunt was exactly the thrill I was seeking. Oh, that was Blaze. I said the wrong voice, whatever. Stealing was strangely fun, but I prefer to never do it again. Now, Rouge. Rouge? She's completely absorbed in that bedazzled chow. What is it, darling? About those blueprints. Now that you're done with them, maybe we could take a look? Well, I appreciate your assistance. It's as I said, finders keepers. I'll need them a little longer in case I missed any other treasures, but I promise to let you take a peek later. I don't want to sound ungrateful, but I'm sure you get it, sweetheart. You can't just add sweetheart to the end of a sentence to make things better. But I don't think there's any reasoning with her. She's more powerful than me. Well, we'll get out of your way for now, then. We have a murder mystery to attend to. Before you go, Shadow gave me and Rouge one of these. He passed through earlier. Let me unlock the door so you can continue forward. You know, we've had a lot of people mention you, Rouge. But we also have just as much suspicion about Shadow. He's unpredictable, that one. Good luck to you. The door's unlocked. Both of you stay safe. Thanks again. Will do. Come on, player, let's head out. Gotcha. The mystery continues. I like these characters. These are fun. I would like to play more Sonic stuff in the future. This is good. Tails, we must search the trash bin. It's empty. Oh? Oh, did I hear no? I've always believed in a thorough investigation, even peeking in the trash. See, it's about persistence, Tails. My dad told me that when he met my mother, he would drive to her work 2 hours away every Tuesday with a flower from his garden. She quickly agreed to a date, and when she arrived at the restaurant, she found 24 roses waiting for her. Within a year, the two were married. It's about caring, dedication, and persistence. That's, very sweet, but all that's in the bin is a lollipop stick. Lollipop stick. Yeah, like the leftover stick from a lollipop? That's all that's there. Player? Player, is everything okay? Do you need me to bring you a flower? Just leave me be. The capabilities of these robot arms are quite spectacular. I'm impressed every time we see them. I can't help but wonder how they're controlled. I don't know, the conductor was ordering it around a bit earlier. At the very least, things operate much smoother with them here. I wouldn't worry about it. Yeah, that is true. They're very versatile. Boop, 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 boop. It's Dr. Eggman's logo. I suppose he does deal a lot with casinos. He's an evil scientist that's always caused trouble for us in Sonic. Every poker chip I've personally seen has had Eggman's mug on it, so I'm not too surprised to see this here. That's fair. I suppose I shouldn't be so surprised then. Eggman must have a lot of casinos. Should I give the slot machine a try? Yes, you should. Alright, let's see. Big money, big money. Well, I lost. Do I try again? Yes. Alright, let's see. Big money, big money. Well, I lost. Do it? Yes. Player, what do you expect to happen if you keep playing? Big money? I'm gonna get it this time. You'll see. Well, I lost, but maybe next time I'll get it? Yes. Alright, let's see. Big money, big money. You know, the definition of insanity is doing the same thing over and over, expecting a different outcome, right? I'm starting to get worried here. Don't worry, Tails. I got it this time. Have you ever heard of the sunk cost fallacy? The sunk cost fallacy. A phenomenon whereby a person is reluctant to abandon a strategy or course of action because they have invested heavily in it even when it is clear that abandonment would be more beneficial. Of course I've heard of it. Why do you ask? No reason. Alright, big money, big money. This is an insanity, Tails. This is an addiction. It's way better. Because eventually we'll have shiny. You can use money to buy shiny. If Rouge is not going to share her shiny with us, we'll just buy our own with our winnings from the slot machine. I'll be over here when you decide you're done. Alright, big money, big money. Alright, we're getting there. A little bit further. A little bit more. Alright, just one more real quick, and then we'll stop. I think this game might be rigged. I think it might be rigged. That's okay, we'll move on. Oh, thank goodness. I really thought I lost you there for a second. You did. Yeah, let's go. Couldn't be? That's fair. Okay. I'm trusting in you. Trust. It trusts. Wouldn't card games be more honest? Dr. Eggman built a lot of casinos to run around in, but I've never actually sat down to play any for fun. Want to play blackjack? I don't know how to play that. It's easy, let me show you. Player, we simply don't have time for this. We must avenge Sonic. Probably a good point. Ready to get going? No. You talk to them first. Thanks again for your help earlier. Now what can I do for you, darlings? Are you hungry? What a paltry menu. Not a lot of options, sweetie. I think I'll have to pass. Not a problem. Just let me know if you need something later. Sure, if I need a bag of chips, I'll holler. to interest you to anything on the menu. I'm content for now, thank you. I'm content for now, thank you. The whole maybe the egg is a bomb thing destroyed my appetite. Yeah, I was nervous myself. You could tell. You sweat out of your uniform pretty often. Yeah, you're a very, animated person. Wow. Did we get their alibis? I can't remember if we got their alibis. Probably, right? Yeah, let's find Shadow. Let's do it. Lounge car. There's more chows. They got a little band. There's the base. The base did not get dropped. The base is still standing. It's just fine in the lounge car. Now is as good a time as any to clean out my pockets. I know you won't talk, but I know exactly why you've been locking these doors. It's hard to get a word in as you talk over me. I have my reasons, No reason is convincing enough. It's inconceivable what you did. Hey, what's going on? I mean, the alibi worked for Rouge, I suppose. But as far as for the dragon, Blaze, she was just playing her character, which isn't a very convincing alibi to me. Hey, what's going on here? And this is not just bias speaking. I know I've been biased against the dragon previously, but also, she had less motivation than Rouge on the egg thing. It kind of felt like she was just going along with the plan. I see you made it here, Tails. But I didn't expect the Iron Chef as well. We'll see what you say when your microwave chili dog's delicious. I'd also like to know why you've been locking doors throughout the train, Shadow. Well, it seems Amy already knows, so ask her. I'm not saying a thing. You all will have to tell me why. Now, if you could leave me be, I have an appointment coming up. An appointment? Who wants to meet with him? Well, player, it seems like Shadow isn't going to talk. Let's do some investigating. Alright, ready to find some answers, Tails? Indubitably, my dear player. Player, could you open the wardrobe, please? Sure. Wait, is there a reason you want me to do it? Well, what if something falls out, or worse, someone leaps out? I just think you should do it. Okay, that's fine. Alright, watch a pro. Ack, cough, cough, ack. All this dust, you opened the door too fast, it blew everywhere. Ack, yeah. Guess there's nothing else in there. There's another robot arm, just doing its thing. As an employee, do you have any power over these arms? Can you tell it to do something? Oh, no, but I'll give it a shot. Hey, robotic arm, can you... give me a high five? It doesn't seem to be listening to you. But I can give you a high five. Oh, sweet. Tails is our best friend. And also my son. Hey, it's the Big Chow Band! Play us a ditty. There we go. They don't miss. That was the ditty. Those Chow understand music. I want more music. They're very good at their jobs. That was spiritual. I feel reawakened. It's a good song. Let's listen to the first one again. Both of them are bangers. You don't miss. Is there a lock here? Oh, yeah, I guess. Okay. No. That's just leaving. Printer. Seems the printer is hooked up to the computer. Can we print something? Sonic rowing a boat. Oh, this printer is surprisingly tricky to use. Tricky? Yeah, the user interface isn't very clear, but I won't let it stump me. And here you go. Yep, this is exactly what I asked for. That shark. Shark is gonna eat him. Maybe the shark was the murderer the entire time. I'll quietly set this back on the printer. I want to see the other one too then. Hang on, I think I remember which button to press. It's really that complicated? Have you ever had a printer work when you wanted it to? Printers are awful to use in my world too. That seems to be kind of a universal thing everywhere you go. Fair enough. There's a character in the background. Looks like they got like a bird tail, maybe? They might be a bird. There, worked like a charm. Here you go. They told us about this in my interview. The lounge has a computer complete with internet access for casual browsing. How lovely. Seems convenient. It is a shame to be on the computer and missing these gorgeous views, though. I feel like if you're using the computer here, you must really need to use it. Trash can. Tails. No. Tails, I think we should check the trash bin. Every trash bin has been empty, player, and you've been disappointed every time. Are you going to get sad again if there's nothing in the trash bin, player? There's always something in the trash bin. Alright, let's check the trash bin. What's this? Someone printed out the front page of a ticket website. It's for the band Hot Honey. Interesting. Hot Honey is one of Amy's favorite bands. Who cares what it is? Let's add it to our inventory. Are we sure this isn't just trash? I'll let you have this. There's always success if you check the trash bin. Always check the trash bin. Always. Crumpled paper is added to your inventory. Got a key and some photos. Multiple keys. A key ring must be Shadows, the locksmith. Interesting there's only 2 keys. I figured a locksmith would have a bunch. Always been giving them out to everybody. Want to take it? Yeah, let's take it. Key ring is added to your inventory. Why did you come over here? There's nothing I can help either of you with. I ask that you leave me be. That stare. So cold. You know, maybe we will get out of here, actually. Player, we certainly will not. Can I take your order? I'll take you up on that coffee. When I'm back in the dining car, I'll whip that right up. Thank you for the nothing. Are you sure those are going to open the door? It doesn't seem like they've been doing anything so far. I have no reason to doubt you, though. Coffee on a train, there's no better combination. It does seem pretty nice. It's a long charge bell, that's fair. That's fair. Hopefully I don't have to wait too long. Maybe I'll get rescued before then. Some marshmallows would make it perfect. Sure. Took every muscle in his body to agree with Tails. Why did you come over here? I don't think we have enough evidence yet. Why don't we look around a little more first? And we'll talk to Amy. Glad you two finally caught up. I'm surprised it took you so long to get here. I thought you wanted to save Sonic. We've been thorough. Do you have any clues for us? Just a hot tip, but all will be revealed in due time. I think I'll be shedding a big light on this whole case. I hear sharing is caring. No way. Journalist reporter Amy Rose is always first to reveal a scoop. When you're ready to challenge Shadow, talk to him, then I'll be ready. I'm so curious what it is. She seems confident. We'll hold you to it. So is that the last piece? I'm so close to getting the scoop of the century. I can feel it. Let's see. Window. Wow, Tails, you have to check this out. That's pretty. I like that. These windows are huge. What a view. I didn't realize this train would drive along the coast. Spectacular, isn't it? I just want to hop out and take a dip in the ocean. This train wasn't so nice to be on, I'd agree. Despite the murder lingering in the air. I just thought the same thing. Now it's interrogation time. Nope, it's not. What else are we missing? Oh, there's the drawstring in the closet. Tails, do you see this? A pull string. Player. What? It's gotta activate something. What the? Back of the wardrobe opened. There's a full passageway back here. Come on, we have to see where this leads. He's curious. This must mean something big. It's a shortcut. Wait. Hold on. It must just be a really long train car long passage that goes around the side somehow. Because it skips an entire car. This is the library. There's a secret passage from the lounge to the library. Don't believe it. Physics isn't real, it's fine. Shh. Quick, back through the passage before they spot us. We need to add that to our inventory. Hidden passage is added to your inventory. I think we found enough clues. Let's go interrogate Shadow and find out what really happened. Start interrogation. Shadow, we have questions for you. Will you three get out? I'm busy. As I said, I have an appointment to attend to. Sorry, but this is important. Shadow, we've questioned everyone on this train, and every single person has mentioned running into you. You've been locking every door in this train, and I know why. Pray tell, why was I locking all those doors? Time to reveal my hot tip. Hope everyone's ready for a scoop found by yours truly. We're ready. According to the map, the next car is the conductor's car where Sonic was stationed. This door right here is the lounge car. In the lounge car is the only door that leads to the conductor's car. Following. So Shadow was locking all the doors for one reason and one reason alone. To keep Sonic from escaping the conductor's car. So you think Shadow was trapping Sonic? I sure do. He locked the conductor's car, then locked all the others, so one locked door wasn't suspicious. Pure conjecture. You all, get out and leave me be. Well, my source can back up these claims. They will remain anonymous, but I think the point stands. My source claims they never saw Sonic again after he went to the conductor's car. Why? Because he was trapped and couldn't leave the conductor's car. Reckless speculation. Is the logic sound, though? Was Shadow trapping Sonic? I'll play along and follow this train of logic, Amy. If Shadow did lock the door to the conductor's car, imprisoning Sonic, then how was Sonic found in the dining car? Exactly. I think Player and I can explain the car change, however. Player, what evidence do we have that shows Sonic could have gotten to the dining car? I think maybe the insinuation is that there's more secret passages besides the one we just found. I mean, this secret passage only skips one car. But maybe it's possible there's others. Okay, just get my thoughts in order. Although that's still a lot of speculation. There's a basis to it, but it's not hard evidence by any means. This one's actually a lot easier because it doesn't do the big, like, row-long themes. Those are harder to avoid. Player and I found a hidden passage in the wardrobe that leads right to the library car. What? A secret passage? So someone could have used the passage, snuck through the library car, walked past the distracted boys playing arcade, and safely arrived at the dining car. Excellent work, Player. This adjusts my theory a bit. So Shadow murdered Sonic in the conductor car, but then thought the crime scene being so close to his station was suspicious. Shadow picked up Sonic, locked the door to the conductor car on the way out, and dropped the body off at the dining car. Are you officially accusing Shadow of murder? I am, but of course, this is just a theory. I, don't have any evidence to back this up other than my hot scoop. Seems Tails and I were more thorough than you. If Shadow's not going to talk, then I'll humor you once again. If Shadow traveled through the hidden passage and appeared in the library car, then how did Espio and Vector not see him? Well, I suppose it would be hard to sneak around two people. Player, do you have any guesses? This is the same thing from before, right? Where they're behind the bookshelf? Oh, well, Espio and Vector didn't see Shadow because... Espio was well, these are both right. Espio was reading. Vector was with Knuckles. Espio was reading. Vector saw Shadow. Vector saw Shadow, right? I think Vector saw Shadow. Because Knuckles saw Shadow. And Vector and Knuckles were playing games together, and Shadow played games with the two of them. So Espio's the only one who didn't. I believe Espio is behind a bookshelf at a table reading. Espio reading in the library checks out. That's what he told me too. He's lying. What was that, Shadow? When I completely obliterated Knuckles and Vector at that whatever game, I left the saloon car. I spent some time looking for Espio, but he was not there. He was not in the library car. Or you're just misinformed because you didn't see him. Like I'd believe you, you're currently my #1 suspect. Why were you even searching for Espio, huh? You must know, I needed to give him a key. As if. Why would a locksmith be giving away his keys? Shadow has been giving away a lot of keys, actually. Everyone but us seems to have one. That's true. Everyone's been able to unlock the next door for us. I didn't know that. Shadow's been passing out keys? Perhaps Player and I can further validate Shadow's claims. We can do what? Player, what evidence supports Shadow's claims that he was giving keys away? The key ring that only has the 2 keys left on it. There should be more keys, but they're all given away now. That feels good. Now to get my thoughts in order. There's only one reason there's exactly 2 keys on that ring. Those were the 2 keys Shadow meant to give Espio and Vector. No way. Well, what of his own key? Couldn't one of those be for him? I have my own key on me. Interesting. So let's say Shadow's telling the truth, then what? If Shadow didn't murder Sonic and bring him to the dining car, then what possible reason could he have for locking all the doors? She's right. Her theory is strong. Tails and I certainly haven't presented any possibilities. Is Shadow really innocent in Sonic's murder? I think Player and I know exactly why Shadow was locking all the doors. Why does he keep including me too? First, Amy, I just have one question for you. Has everyone today given you a birthday present? Oh, most everyone, yeah. Everyone's been so sweet. Just, Shadow and Sonic haven't given me anything yet, but that's okay. Just them being here is enough. Understood. Thank you, Amy. Player? Yes, Tails? I have a theory, but I need a piece of evidence to support it. We know Shadow walked through every train car, locking the exits, and he gave everyone stationed in the cars a key. Except for you, me, and Amy. That's right, the conductor gave Amy her birthday key, not Shadow. So why would he lock all the doors and not give us a key? Shadow couldn't find us because we were locked in the room with Amy at the beginning when the train hit the thing. Amy had her key, so she wasn't important to that, but yeah, if he was at our end of the train when we were stuck in the room at the back of the train, he wouldn't have been able to find us. Maybe, but Shadow knew Amy, you, and I started in the dining car. He could have given us keys if he wanted to. That's a compelling argument, so maybe. Okay, never mind, I'm wrong. I'm wrong. Shadow wanted to keep us away. Shadow locking all the doors to keep us away? Not us, Player. I'm making a leap here, but stick with me. I think Shadow was trying to keep Amy away. What? Excuse me? Shadow would never do that. It's my birthday. You know it's my birthday, right? Don't you, Shadow? How dare. Player, show me evidence. Huh? If Shadow is trying to keep me away, prove it. You've been so thorough or whatever. What proof do you have? Okay. Tails thinks Shadow was trying to keep just Amy away. Why? What evidence shows what Shadow didn't want Amy to know? I'm trying to remember what that was. That was in this room, though. Oh, this was in this room. This was in this room because Shadow... bought the ticket for the band. It was a band, right? There was like a band Amy really liked, and this was a ticket to see the band Amy really liked. And he was stationed in the room with the printer at the far front of the train. What about this? Menu doesn't make any sense. Train map doesn't make any sense. That's the only thing that would make sense is the crumbled paper. That feels right. Just organize my thoughts. You went rooting through the trash. Huh? What is that? We found this in the trash bin next to the printer. Hot Honey, that was the band. It's of a band tickets website. Tails, don't. This is Hot Honey's website? No way, I love them. Hot Honey? It's the band I'm currently obsessed with. Jeremy B is my current favorite. All the members have B after their name? Yeah, see, isn't it cute? I haven't gone to any of their shows yet to see them, though. Their tickets are really hard to get. You have to be ready online at a specific time, and they sell out in minutes. So the question becomes, why was this paper found in the train car Shadow was stationed in? See, now I feel bad. I mean, we are trying to solve the murder, but he was trying to surprise Amy with a birthday present. Watch yourself, Fox. The situation's becoming much clearer. I don't know how Tails figured things out so soon, but I see where he's heading. The printout of the Hot Honey Band Tickets website exists because Shadow was buying tickets for Amy. And now your present got spoiled because... Sorry about that. What? Shadow, is this true? I mean, it's not really spoiled. The surprise is spoiled, but she still gets to see her favorite band. And that's exciting. Are you trying to get me concert tickets for my birthday? I've done a poor job hiding the surprise, it seems. Yes, I'm trying to get you concert tickets for your birthday. Shadow. I used that printer earlier, and I found it difficult to manage. When logging onto the website, did you print the homepage by accident? Yes, that's exactly what happened. I'm not fantastic with computers, admittedly. Can't believe this after I accused you of murder. Spill everything, Shadow. The cat's out of the bag. I want to know everything. Fine. The surprise is ruined anyway. Oof. Probably our fault here. Sorry. That's all the detective's job. That's all the detective's job is, I suppose. When I arrived on the train, I realized everyone else had a gift except for me. Worried for my social status, I immediately began brainstorming ideas and saw the computer. I remembered Amy had never seen Hot Honey live and looked it up. That's when I accidentally printed the homepage. The concert tickets weren't actually on sale, I realized, but would be available soon. Is that the appointment you keep speaking of? The time you're able to actually buy the concert tickets? Precisely. I haven't purchased the tickets yet. I knew I had to keep Amy away while I waited to buy the tickets, so I began locking all the doors. But for the safety of everyone, I handed out keys so they could get in and out, telling them not to let anyone through. It didn't work. Amy still managed to make it here somehow. It's because the conductor gave me this. A birthday key. This key opens up any door on the train. I've gotten through every locked door with ease. The plan's fatal flaw, the birthday key. I should have guessed. It's a well-known privilege. Shadow, Your gesture is so sweet, and after I accused you, too. How about this? Let's buy the tickets later, and to make it up to you, you can come with me. I don't know if... Too late, it's happening. I can't wait. The show of a lifetime. Fine. Happy birthday, Amy. I expect lots of pictures from the concert, you two. Seems the mystery of Shadow's locked door has finally reached the end. I blame my source for all this. That wasn't a hot tip at all, leading me to believe Shadow was behind everything. My credibility as a journalist reporter down the drain. Amy, I am curious. Who is the source for your, big scoop? I would like to know as well. Sorry, strictly confidential. My credibility may be shot, but my principles must stay intact. I have a strong feeling I know exactly who your source is. But we need to investigate one last area, the conductor's car. Sorry if this game's been going too long for most of you, chat. I don't know how long these stream things usually go, but I know this has been a pretty big time investment. I've been having fun with it, though. Good? Okay, that's good. I thought this would be a much smaller game, but it's like a full big story. I've been enjoying it. Thank you for the hydrate. I'll come with you. I'd love to know who's been dragging my name through the mud. And I'll join as well. Time to see this through to the end. We're more than happy to have you both. Player, I hate to say it, but I believe our investigation is finally coming to a close. The pieces are coming together. The full picture is becoming clearer and clearer. Let's end this, Tails. We'll pin down Sonic's murderer for good. Right on, then. Let's do it. But before we go, give us a jam. Beautiful. Ready to go to the conductor car? Let's finish this. After a few more songs. Okay, now we can go. I'm sorry, this game's music is just so good. Let's finish this. Yeah. It's a cute little dance. It's now or never. It's like we're in a robot or something. Conductor car. Oh, look! He is a wish dragon. Look at that. That's adorable. Should really sort out my evidence before I continue. In my short time working on this train, I haven't visited the conductor car yet. Feels empty? Wait, where's the conductor? That's odd. I haven't seen him throughout the train at all. Last we saw him was when he left the dining car. Something clearly happened here. Nothing we can't figure out. Come on, time to investigate. Let's crack on. Spilled coffee. Did this fall over when the train sped up? Not sure. Wait, what's it say on the mug? A cup of joe in your hand, wife by your side, paradise. Does sound nice. Alright, we get it. He loves his wife. Hand is not working. This robot arm has been completely torn off. Oh wow, this music's nice. Yuck, how creepy. That arm is powerful. It'd be tough to break out of its grip. A lot of people here have the strength to tear this off, but the question is why? A confrontation definitely occurred in this room. We should log this. Aye, sir. Broken robot arm is added to your inventory. You know, I'm alright. I don't need to check the trash bin. You're satisfied with finding a clue here before, huh? I know they say always check the trash bin, but I'm good. I'll go out on a high note. A microphone! We can talk to the whole train with this. Should I say something? Start beatboxing. This thing. Player, why are you reaching for the mic? Oh, okay. Got it. Just, offering our guests some musical entertainment. That was impressive, player. Thank you for sharing. That was very nice. Screwdriver. What's this? Was someone playing darts? Oh no, it's not a screwdriver, it's a dart. It's not a throwing dart, that's a blow dart. Someone brought a weapon onto this train. That shouldn't be possible. Tails is right. The train detects any weapons on a passenger before letting them on board. Passenger? Conductor's not a passenger, though. Let's make a note of this. Blow dart is added to your inventory. I think we found enough clues. There weren't that many clues in this room. It was very light. Let's talk to Amy and solve this once and for all. Did we look at this, though? Wow, the conductor looks so young in his uniform. He's been here a long time. After 32 years, he told me he's finally retiring. He said he's headed to Spagonia with his wife. I hope they have a great trip. 32 years is a long time. I wish them a lot of happiness. May any future sorrow be fleeting. Yes, I wish that too. Alright, let's solve it. Well, you two, think you have enough evidence for me to call everyone here? It's high time we named a suspect. One day from retirement, and he has to go and kill Sonic the Hedgehog. He just couldn't stop himself. What do you think, player? Ready to solve the case? Yeah. Hello, everyone. This is the birthday girl speaking. Please report to the conductor car at once. Sonic is rather submissive and killable. He seemed very, very cocky from the little I saw of him. But that could leave you open to being killed. I guess this is everyone, because it's those 5, but there's 4 of us interrogating them now. Wonderful to have you all here. Tails and I are ready to announce our prime suspects. With assistance from player. Why hasn't Sonic shown up? That's true. Unless he's still playing dead. Or unless he's still actually dead. Either or. Vector? Real quick, can you come with me to get Sonic? He must still be pretending to be dead, lazy bum. Ready, let's go get him. Let me tell you, darlings, this has been a delight. A delight. The air in here is so intense, I love it. Nothing like the thrill of a mystery. Train has so many amenities, I feel so catered to. Admittedly, I've been having a lot of fun myself. The amusement of a chase. I see why you're a detective outside of this mystery, SBO. Oh, it Tails. I see why you're a detective outside of this mystery, SBO. Oh, SBO's a detective. You and I love a good thrill, it seems. But on this train, I am but a humble poet. I'd be willing to do an event like this again. It says here the train does escape rooms as well. I love escape rooms. Count me in. I'm so glad everyone's having a good time. Maybe we could ride a train just to relax sometime. Hello, you've appeared to say hi. Hello, Mr. Aftone. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. I'm Nia. Vera, the usual host of this channel, is away today. But welcome in. Maybe we could ride a train just to relax sometime. We are just now finishing up, the murder of Sonic the Hedgehog. Just about to find out who the killer was. Yeah, that'd be fun too. Ah! What in the world? It's Amy's voice. Quick, where's Amy? Oh no, he dead. He's not responding to us. Sonic! Sonic! Why is he hurt? Why isn't he moving? Sonic? Sonic, can you hear us? He's banged up. If there is a pulse, it's weak. Well, we did take his pulse earlier, and he had, like, no pulse. So, I mean, it's not just sleep. But, you know, he could also be very heavily drugged and near death instead of actually dead. Set him down, Vector. Make sure his head is propped up. I'll help you. I knew one of you would take this too far. Which one of you did this to Sonic? On my birthday, no less. Could this really have been one of us? There's no one else here, Knuckles. So I'll ask again. Which one of you did this? This is inexcusable. Sonic's hurt. I'm going to expose the monster who did this. Tails is not having it. I thought Sonic could handle anything, but... What about the train? Wait, what's your question about the train? Sorry, I missed what that was in response to. I thought Sonic could handle anything, but somehow he met his match. I'm going to help you get to the bottom of this, Tails. Oh, train arms, I see. I don't know, I think it's the conductor. Because the conductor has the dart in here. And he's the only person we haven't seen since the beginning. I'm going to help get to the bottom of this, Tails. Absolutely. Me too. Same. We're going to figure out exactly what happened in this room. And punish the one responsible. Sonic, he really was hurt this whole time, and I did nothing. I'm righting my wrong. I must take down the murderer. Tails, player, I have a big question to ask. Who in this room did this? Who killed Sonic the Hedgehog? Oh, okay, it can't be the conductor, I guess. Okay, aside from my anti-dragon bias, I do think her alibi was pretty weak. Because her alibi was just tagging along with Rouge. They were together. They did split up, so it could have been an SBO. Because except he knew the book really well. I'm sticking with my gut. I don't see it. Care to explain your reasoning? Oh, well, when I'm put on the spot like this, it's hard to explain. Maybe I'll pick someone else. Well, I thought that made sense to me. What's Shadow's alibi? Did you leave? Were you gone for the last segment of the stream? Because we just did a big segment on that. That was like the entire last big chapter of the game. He didn't bring a present on the train with him, and he was trying to buy concert tickets using the printer at the front of the train. See. Yeah, no, we got, like, pretty solid alibi from Shadow. He's very unlikely to be the culprit. Like, it's very unlikely to be... It wouldn't make any sense for it to be Amy. It's very unlikely for it to be Shadow. It wouldn't make any sense for it to be Tails. And then everyone else is kind of in the same middle area. I'm leaning Espio or Vector right now. Vector, maybe? I don't see it. Care to explain your reasoning? Oh, well, nothing. Okay. Espio, you were the one to murder Sonic. Weren't you? Well, he did get all of those answers right from the book. That was the biggest thing working towards him not being it. I saw you tried to tell me earlier, but I'm not taking guesses from chat. I'm trying to figure it out myself. Weren't you? I did no such thing, my young friend. But it is a battle of wits, you wish. I would love to discuss things. Let's discuss. Oh, what the? You're accusing Espio? We already talked about this. The man was reading. You have nothing. Restating Espio's alibi would be helpful for everyone, I think. That's not a good enough reason. You can't just say it because of his backstory as a character. That's context that's not provided as part of the game, and therefore that's not a good argument. What is a good argument is that he could have known the material from the train book ahead of time because people weren't visibly looking at him at the time of a lot of this because he was behind a wall. Being behind a wall does give him a little bit of wiggle room. But again, I'd rather not get answers from chat leading up to figuring things out. Restating Espio's alibi would be helpful for everyone, I think. Espio was locked in the library car reading. He only had access to the saloon car. The library car does have the shortcut, though. Also. That is another thing, the shortcut between the library car and the lounge car. He only had access to the saloon car during the murder. However, new evidence has come to light that needs to be addressed. Player, could you fill everyone in? The hidden passageway. Espio could have left the library at any time because Tails and I found a hidden passage from the library to the lounge. In the lounge, the hidden passage exits behind the wardrobe. I feel lucky we even found it. Not only would Espio avoid any locked doors, but that would put him in the car just before this one. You have no evidence I use any secret passage. I answered all your questions without a flaw. I was reading the entire time, remember? It's true you didn't miss a question. But I think Player and I can explain that too. Player? How did Espio know everything in the train manual he was reading? He's a poet, so a quick reader. Espio is a poet. I feel such a profession would make you quite the reader. What are you getting at? You picked a random book from the shelf and memorized it. Just to guarantee yourself a clean alibi. What? That's absurd, memorizing a whole book. I know this is a talented bunch, but that seems like a lot. I don't know, it is plausible. Espio is particularly skilled. I've known Espio a long time. He once speed-read a book I was reading just to spoil the ending for me. If I'm right, an Espio quickly memorized the book before entering the hidden passage. Then Espio could have met Sonic in the conductor's car where he was murdered. Since we're only talking in what-ifs, let me throw something at you. How was I to know about the hidden passage? It's hidden. That's right, how could Espio have even known it was there? You said it yourself, kid, you were lucky to even find the passage. Player and I might not have the evidence to answer your question, but we know someone who does. Player? Who here has evidence to prove Espio knew about the hidden passage? Let's think. Wait, did Shadow have evidence of that? No. They told us we can see something later, and now the time to take a look. Who told us that? Oh, Amy. Amy, yeah. No. Rouge had blueprints. That's right. Rouge, we need to see those blueprints. Blueprints? You stole blueprints? Whatever, I already used it to scout for more treasure. Came up cold. You can have it. Blueprints are added to your inventory. This right here is a blueprint to the entire train. Espio could have easily used this to find the hidden passage. What makes you think I ever saw those blueprints? Rouge had them. Well, player, do you have an answer for him? How could Espio have seen those blueprints? Espio found them before Rouge did. Because Rouge went to the library as well. And then Rouge could have swiped them from the library. Rouge, where did you find the blueprints? Oh, the library car. It was stuffed with the brochures. I checked the saloon car first, then found the blueprints after leaving. So that means Espio had time to find the blueprints and discover the hidden passage. In my theory, Espio looked at the blueprints and then used the hidden passage to get to Sonic. Within Amy's guidelines, the murderer can kill a single participant however they choose. The logistics are still vague, but Player and I have evidence on how Sonic was murdered. I'm unsure how much harm Espio caused Sonic, but Player and I have evidence on how it was done. Oh, this is rich, pray tell. If I murdered Sonic, how did I do it? With the dart. Okay, now to form my argument. Come on, focus, you're close, player. What would Sonic do? Sonic would play a video game. How do you get those rows on the side? Okay. Oh. Oh no. Removing the level makes it a little hard to complete the level. Not enough rings. This one's hard. This one's very challenging.
Ah, I'm a guy. Thank you, forever.
What?
Wow. I thought that one would have had it for sure.
Seems that way.
I just let myself die that time. If you miss a single thing... If you miss a single thing, you really need to start over on this one. Seems that... I don't know what you mean by that, but yes. Nope. Start over. There we go. This blow dart was found here in the conductor's room. I believe Espio used this to knock Sonic unconscious. Ah, so you mean... Sonic might just be knocked out? I'm unsure. He's more banged up than what a blow dart would do. According to Amy's rules, a blow dart counts as a kill for the murder mystery. My theory, therefore, is plausible. Plausible, you say? Then why are there so many holes in it? You deny the allegations? Of course I do. Let me present the first fatal flaw. If I knocked out Sonic in the conductor's car, then how was Sonic found in the dining car? Ah, shoot, there's a good point. The Tails was on to something, I'm sure of it. I locked all the doors and Espio didn't have a key. He would have had the hidden... He would have had to take the hidden passageway back. If he took the hidden passage back, he'd end up back in the library. Player and I know another way it could have been done. We do? What piece of evidence do we need to take a closer look at? Let's see. Alright, now what's my argument? I'm getting closer. Think, player, think. Think. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, ba, ba. Okay. Oh, maybe it would have been better to get the capsule than the line of coins. Oh, I got that one, though. Oh, so you'd have to, like, jump and get that last square, and then immediately jump off of that. No, I don't want to make it. Oh, well, that's fine. I guess I will. Oh, that's the worst side. Nope. Alright, just stay alive and I'm good. Even getting hit there was alright. That's good. Alright, let's take a look. If Espio didn't have the secret passage to get to the dining car, didn't take the secret passage to get to the dining car, then what route did he take to get Sonic there? There's a path above the conductor car, and it goes all the way to the dining car. Huh? I didn't even see that area. Is that some sort of long attic? According to these blueprints, there's a hidden path on the ceiling that leads straight to the dining car. Perhaps you can access it. Through the vent over there. Yeah, that's a guilty face. The vent, of course. That must be the entrance to the path. Allow me to check it out. My word. There is a path back there. And a track. A track? Huh? A track for the robot arms, I think. This must be the path the arms take to move throughout the train. So you're saying, I somehow fit with Sonic in that vent and took him to the dining car. Tails, you're a smart kid, so I know you realize we both couldn't fit up there. Espio's right. This is feeling flimsy, Tails. I need an answer. My name's getting dragged around here. How on earth would I get Sonic through that vent? By clearing the path of robot arms. Somehow. Okay. Think time. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, they are. Probably shouldn't have looked down right then, but that's okay. I'm still practicing. So there's very specific timing where you have to land for everything. What's that? Exactly. Okay, I just barely scraped that one through. Everyone saw the broken robot arm on the ground, right? Clearly, a fight broke out there, and one of these robot arms was a casualty. But what if one of the robot arms actually caught Sonic? Knuckles said there's a track the robot arm uses that continues through the vents. A robot arm could have grabbed Sonic, passed out from a blow dart, and carried him to the dining car. Could that be true? Take a look at Sonic, he's clearly banged up. Could the fight have been between Sonic and the robot arms? I can see that. Those arms do look powerful. Sonic doesn't fall easily, but if he's woozy from a blow dart, the arms could have gotten him. Interesting theory, Tails, but you have to admit these are a lot of coincidences. I might not be able to link everything directly to Espio yet, but I have found one inconsistency. What kind of inconsistency? Someone here received false information, and I believe that information came from Espio. Who received that information? Hot scoop that turned out to be... Okay, Amy. Amy, you received a hot scoop, did you not? I think it's time you told us where that scoop came from. Tails, you're right. Espio lied to me. Espio told me Shadow was locking doors to trap Sonic. But we found out Shadow was trying to keep me from discovering my birthday surprise. That scoop came from you, Espio? No, of course not. Amy must have misheard me. Misheard you? Yes, I said, Sonic's going to get trapped with all these locked doors. I was just looking out for my fellow passengers' safety. I didn't blame Shadow. I don't know, Espio. What? The evidence might not be airtight, but there's a lot being thrown at you that makes sense. I have to agree. You want us to believe you were lazily reading the whole time, while you were stationed in the room with a hidden passage. Yeah. And now you're lying to me, on my birthday, of all days. I believe the murderer used the train's controls to move Sonic from the conductor car to the dining car, and lied to Amy, casting further blame on Shadow, for no other reason than to cause doubt and confusion. When examining everyone's alibis, one clearly stands out as the weakest. I believe it's clear to everyone. That's it? That it could only have been one person. It was you, Espio. You were the one who murdered Sonic the Hedgehog. Oh, hey. Hi, Sonic. How you doing? Hey, guys. Sonic, you're okay. Sonic, and just as we solved the mystery. Espio was the murderer. Right. Espio jumped me in the conductor car. Dang it, you got me. A blow dart, though? Really? It's non-lethal poison. You'll just be sleepy for a while. Great. I could use a nap. No, wait, there's something important. Espio left me there. Something important? I need everyone to listen. The train's a bad nick. That has bad in the word, so that's a bad thing. That's what that means. Sonic, are you feeling alright? You need to lie back down? No, we all need to get off this train. We're not safe. What? When I arrived at the conductor car, the conductor was already here. He was so excited to tell me all about the features of the train. But what he was telling me, I had a bad feeling. I asked to see the power source. The conductor hadn't even seen it. When we took a look, we realized. The train's powered by a flicky. It's the little green flicky that Tails used to be teamed up with. A flicky? The tiny animal? There's only one person twisted enough to use a flicky as a power source. Dr. Eggman. I told the conductor the train needed to be destroyed. He refused. The way the conductor was describing it, it's more than a simple badnik. It's the conductor's friend. The train is his co-conductor. You're not serious. They certainly didn't tell me that in the interview. Right. As we saw the flicky, I felt a sting in my shoulder. It was the blow dart from Espio. Espio left. The lights in the room started to glow red. Hey, stop! What are you doing? Knew something was wrong and stood up. The arms came for me next. I spin dashed right through the robot arm, sliced it off the rail it was on. Is that what hedgehogs do in your world? They turn into balls? And just fly at people? That's incredible. That'd be a very good tactic in a dungeon. I'm amazed he was able to do any of this poisoned. But another robot arm managed to grab me and pinned me to the floor. That's just Sonic in his world. Oh, this isn't the same world as yours. I understand now. They do turn into balls, but they usually just sit there. I see. Yeah, ours do that too. Not the flying at people thing, just the rolling up into balls. Usually it means they're trying to take a nap and you shouldn't try to strike up a conversation. Yeah! The conductor screamed as the arms approached him, but I was hit quite a bit before it all got to me. Oh no. Everyone, I have something to admit. I murdered Sonic the Hedgehog. Yeah, we already know that. The situation has gotten so serious. Why would you not just tell us? I thought that's how these murder games worked. You shoot someone with a blow dart, they die. You crazy? It's just a make-believe game. No one should get hit with a blow dart. I was just following the rules. See? Use this blow dart on Sonic, stationed in the conductor car. It is laced with a non-lethal sleeping agent. Thank you again for choosing the Mirage Express. Staff. That would be the instructions he was given. What is that? It says, use this blow dart. I already read that part. What is this? Instructions? I was given the blow dart along with that card. Signed Staff. Who gave this to you? Come to think of it, one of the robotic arms handed it to me. Weapons shouldn't be allowed on the train. What is the larger picture here? Who instructed those arms to attack? Who or what? Player, who do you think attacked Sonic and handed Espio the blow dart? The train itself. I believe something's been orchestrating things behind the scenes. Something wanted Sonic out of the picture, and for a good while, so I think the train itself is plotting something. First we learn the train's a badnik, and now it's out to get us? Once again, you keep saying the most ridiculous nonsense. You're seriously convinced the train has it out to get us? I don't know what the train's full intent is, but clearly it's been tampering in our murder mystery game. Train. Come out and show yourself! Amy, it's my birthday and I don't need you messing with it. Amy's hitting the wall with her hammer. I'm with you, Amy. The train can have it. Come on, there's gotta be another way to get the train's attention. What was that? The train's attention. Kinda looks like it has a grumpy face. You see the eyes? And then the frowny. What did you two do? Is that the conductor? Here, I can get him down. Don't touch him. Is the train talking? Of course I can talk. You fools were too distracted playing your little game to figure it out. We were right, weren't we? What are you plotting? I'm taking all of you to Eggman's base, where you will rot. Eggman. After I deliver your annoying party right to his egg fortress. Annoying? The conductor and I will be free to laugh and play games, ride the open rails like we always planned. What are you? Enough. The train's picking up speed. Everyone grab something. Which one of these buttons turns the train off? Whoa. Sonic! Ah ha 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 ha! Stay put until we arrive. Goodbye. Ah! Whoa! No, no! Can't keep my footing. Ah, ah, ah! And everybody died. The end. I thought we were at the end of the game and there was like a whole other part afterwards. Everyone was murdered. A bunch of evidence has fallen out of my pockets. Ugh, my head, tails, Amy, I mean, I just pulled it out of... I just pulled it out of a Steam library. Let me see here. Yeah, looks like it's a free game. Well, that's pretty cool. Good use of being stuck here. Play a free game that's like 4 hours long. My head. Tails? Amy? Is anyone here? Hello? Hello? No need to yell, bud. Sonic, I'm so sorry. Are you okay? Hanging in there. Seems the train arms threw us back into the dining car. But where's everyone else? A great question, but for now, are you alright? Sonic the Hedgehog asking about me? I'm doing amazing! Wow, amazing, huh? You might have to share a bit of that enthusiasm with me. I, might have overcompensated there. Let's get our bearings and take a look around. Good idea. Lead the way. Hey, one of those robotic arms is here, too. Yo, it swiped at me. Wow! Best to leave it alone. The train's definitely mad at us. That's a good point. Good call. We gotta get out of here before that arm swipes at us again. My goodness, this door is daunting. The train's doing everything it can to keep us from the conductor's car. Let me see if a spin dash can solve all our problems. It'll take more than a few hits to get through. Let's take it easy for now and keep looking around. There must be another way to open this door. Like a switch. Classic door opening mechanism. What doors are you using that require a switch? Windows are all covered up now. I never got to look at the pretty views. Amy was saying the train sights couldn't be beat. I was excited. After all we've been through, I'm sure the train company will offer you some kind of coupon for another visit. That'd be great, as I still don't know where my wallet is. The conductor and I found Vector's ticket and his napkin holder. What was his ticket doing here? Maybe he confused the napkin for his ticket and his ticket for a napkin. Nope, his ticket didn't have a ketchup stain. That yellow glow is chilling. I missed when it was just showing us the weather. Well, it's better than the yellow glow, I guess. Oh. That's the Eggman. Chat, that's the Eggman. That's who they were talking about before. Anyone there? Why is no one responding to me? I missed the yellow glow already. You got some nerve showing up here, Egghead. Ho, you spiky blue pest. Seems you've finally taken passage on one of my passenger trains. The Eggman. You created this train? Who the heck are you? Don't talk to me. Main character of the game. Why are they being mean? I guess he's the bad guy. That's fair. Ignoring that. They certainly didn't talk about you in my interview. My involvement isn't well known, civilian. The infrastructure in your town just wasn't cutting it. If I were to build Eggman Land, these problems would need sorting out. So I courageously got involved. The walrus, Kukukachu. Oh, he's a walrus. Okay. He's a walrus. Their teeth are a little different. Where I'm from. So I courageously got involved. I converted some cargo trains into passenger trains for the sake of the public. It's just more useful for future schemes. Let me guess. Another death egg? Dr. Predictable? The people's fear, giant spheres. It's science. I don't think... Are spheres scary? I don't think spheres are very scary. He shaves them down because he has self-esteem issues. Okay, alright. I mean, appreciate your tusks if you have them. Really. Tusks are a nice feature. Let's cut to the chase. Where are our friends? Judging by my security cameras, your pathetic friends are all locked in the cars they were stationed in. Seems you managed to make the train quite upset. Did you not know this was happening? Heavens no, I'm only now getting caught up. I'm far too busy to notice what a passenger train is up to. You see, the capability of a badnik is normally very basic. Just kill Sonic the Hedgehog. That's very specific. Very specific. But for a luxury train, I wanted to be sure things ran without my supervision and report to me if any of you happened aboard. This train's capability of intellectual thought is extraordinary, a feat only accomplished by my genius. So this confirms it. The train really is sentient. Suffice to say, your capture is inevitable. You're on a train that desires nothing more than to deliver you all to me. See, I got to thinking, I need to manufacture motivation beyond programming. I like to make my badniks compete against one another from time to time. It's good for productivity. So I instituted a bounty upon my army of badniks. First to capture a pathetic creature gets a generous reward. The train wants to deliver us to Eggman for a reward? Most of my robots ask for something simple, like my autograph or whatever, but a highly intelligent train may ask for something more interesting. As much as I like reward programs, are you done blabbering, Doc? You can never just win silently, can you? When you're dragged to my base, you'll regret the day you ever crossed me, Hedgehog. I already do. Get lost. Ciao! He always knows how to get under my skin. This is tough. The train has the motivation, and being made by Eggman is no doubt powerful. Not to mention, we're all separated. What am I supposed to think? The train purposefully had Sonic knocked out so it could deliver us to Eggman. This whole time, we were all in danger, and I went along with it. Sonic was really hurt. The conductor's been captured. Should I have been more assertive earlier? Should have done more. Am I at fault here? Oh, these are all very sad. I knew Sonic was hurt all along. Hey, I can tell the situation's getting to you. Oh, yeah, sorry, I get it. The road's getting tough. It's easy to question the decisions that got you here. Oh, this is good. But when negative thoughts hit you, let it pass and keep living. I need you here helping me, thinking through this, before I do something rash. See, I'm one of those leap before you think kind of guys. Okay, you're right. Let's keep moving forward and make things right. Breathe. Okay. We gotta get to the conductor's car before the train arrives at Eggman's base. The doors have been heavily fortified. How do we get through? Believe in yourself. No matter the obstacle, I know you have what it takes to figure it out. The entire day, Tails and I have been asking ourselves, what would Sonic do? So what would you do? What would I do? Well, I'd speed through head-on and rescue our friends by any means necessary. Here, stand back. Whoa. Wow, with one big wind-up, Sonic's spin dash was fast enough to get the door open. Now that the road's clear, nothing can stop us. Better hold on to your pants. I don't think we'll be getting another break after this. Ready to go? Let's do it. Let's do it to it. That's the spirit. Let's go find our friends. To the conductor's car to end this mystery. Alright, our friends are locked in the cars up ahead. Oh, I guess we're running there. In my last adventure, maxing out my ring count gave me an extra boost of speed. If I can grab enough rings, I should be fast enough to bust through the next door, too. Ready? Let's do this. Okay. First try? I think so. Just wait till I see Eggman. I'm gonna clobber him. We gotta deal with the train first. Come on, let's go.
Wow!
It's multi-phases, though. Just barely scraped through that one. We got it. You all came for us. Of course, but let's move. Crane wants to take us prisoner and earn a reward. My reward is getting off this stupid train. Let's go. Oh, no, missed a bunch there. A lot of guessing and checking. So we'll see if our guesses are good enough. They're not. Our guesses were not good enough. Okay. Oh, we start from the same level, though, so that's good. Three of them down. How many are there, I wonder? How many party members do we have left? Sonic.
Nice.
It's about time. I thought you were supposed to be fast.
Nice.
We gotta move. You two ready? Always. Let's boogie. Easy. That one was easy. We got that simple. One more, I think, after this. We locked Amy and Tails in the conductor car. Say no more, let's go. Thank you for the nices. I do think I did a nice job. The encouragement is appreciated. Sonic! Sonic, you're here! This is no way to treat the birthday girl. You're right, I'm ready to stop this train. Time to finish this. Excellent work trapping these pests. Now hurry to me. I must properly dispose of them to begin my plans for Eggman Land, and probably another Death Egg. And teleport us to the future. What? Don't turn us into robots. I don't want to be a robot. I'm happy being a rat. I don't want to be a robot, thanks. Oh ho ho, haven't done that in a while. Maybe I will turn you all into robots to give Sage some new toys to play with. I don't... Keep dropping names on me like I know what you're talking about. Shut it, Eggman. Don't disappoint me, train. Hurry it up. I will not fail. My wish will be granted. Vera's part robot. Really? Oh. I mean, I don't dislike robots. I just don't want to be turned into one. That's all. I like being me. Simple as that. You wish. Oh, you mean the bounty? I don't care what you call it. Just bring me those overgrown mammals. Grr, that Eggman. Or use the power one? Vera Power is a robot? Oh. There's a lot I don't know about this Vera. I'm just kind of here. I didn't choose to come here. I just ended up here. So. I must get my wish. I will not fail. This is it, everyone. Get ready. I'm taking this thing down. Oh, wow, we got the train here, too. This looks really nice. This is very pretty. I kind of wish I was doing worse right now. Okay, good. I'm glad I failed. This is very cool. None of you could possibly understand. We promised to be together our whole lives. How could he just leave it? Leave like it was nothing. Oh, the bird. Okay, so I think it's less the robot part, but the bird being upset about being separated from its friend, the conductor. Who do you mean, the conductor? He's retiring. You just have to accept that. My wish will keep us together forever. That's what being friends is all about. You can't force someone to be friends with you. That's messed up. Shut up! Just shut up! Eggman, Eggman, can you hear me? My wish, my wish, my wish! Make the conductor never leave me. Let us be friends forever. The kind of friends who would never leave each other. Why would he betray me? Well, I mean, this is wrong. This is wrong to do, but I do kind of feel bad for the robot train. Doctor, you promised me, you promised! Let him speak, unhand him. Train, stop this. When I told you we'd be with each other forever, I was a much younger man. I'm getting old. I'm tired. Excuses! How dare you abandon me? I'll be lonely. So lonely. Why must you insist loneliness upon me? No, stop. What are you doing to me? Please don't make me do this. We have to rescue the conductor if we ever want to stop this train. They would. But I think the robot is emotionally attached to this particular conductor. And that is the problem. Oh wow. Got that one too. I want a whole game of just this. This is very nice. There's the Flicky. Oh, working so hard. See, you rescue the bird, and then the bird can go with the conductor, and everything will be great. A Flicky. This is just like the lore card when my ex-best friend left detective work to join Dr. Eggman. Oh, that's right. The Flicky at the beginning wasn't real. It was a story thing. So this really is a badnik. Well, yeah, but I think the, I feel like part of the bird is coming through in the train. You've got, like, corrupted bad machine, but I feel like part of the bird is coming through. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see if the conductor and the bird stay together at the end. I think that'd be cute, personally. Because then the bird can just live a happy life without a robot train shell. The stakes rise every second, huh? We gotta save him. On it. Let's show our full power. Oh. Oh yeah, this is gonna be the one where I mess up. Yeah, you know, I'm just gonna let myself fall. This is gonna be a bad run either way. There's the hole. There's the hole. Just be delivered to Eggman already. What about my happiness? Your happiness comes at the expense of others. Last I checked, that's called being selfish. Me? Selfish. How dare you? Oh no. Oh no. Oh, this one's very hard. Did get the ring box, though. Start is what always messes me up. It's really hard to be lane perfect when everything is moving very quickly at a 45-degree angle, though. There we go. Yeah, well, I mean, that's the thing. It's like, if I can get back into the level, then I don't really care. There. No, I thought that was going to be better. It wasn't, though. Also, sometimes you don't want to be lane perfect, because sometimes you need to go in between two lanes next to each other, so you can maximize getting the rings from two lanes next to each other. Because a single lane can sometimes net you less than a little bit of zigzagging. But it still has to be very, very controlled. There we go. No, no, no! No! Why are you dropping 8s in the chat? Oh! I'll grab the flicky. It's over. Time to pay for ruining my birthday. 8s are a shortcut for clapping. Oh, okay. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. That's very cool. I like her a lot. That's cool looking. She'd be very good in the dungeons. I'd like her to join my party. Oh. Train is slowing down. Great hit, Amy. It was pretty great, wasn't it? That's what you get when you mess with my special day. Now, you guys have some talking to do, don't you? I just couldn't bear to see you go. I am sorry for the trouble. I think our work here is done. Now let's get off this thing. Thank you. Goodbye, my friend. I may be leaving the rails, but I assure you, I'll never forget our time together. This was a surprisingly heartfelt story. This was a very good game. I hope Vera wasn't looking forward to this too much. Suppose she could always replay it, but I enjoyed it. We did it! Well, I'll say I've never been on a train like that before. This universe has a unique way of doing things. She might play this later in her own time. I see. Watch your step, watch your step. It's over. The mystery of Sonic the Hedgehog's murder is officially over. Maybe next birthday we just ask Vanilla to make dinner. Oh, you don't love parties where by the end someone tries to kill you? I think I'm actually going to miss this group's unhinged way of thinking. Aww, look at them. Honey, you're late. I've been waiting here for hours. You'd honestly never believe what happened. So I won't even try. I'm just glad you're here. Quick. We leave for Spagonia in the morning, and you need to pack. I'll pack faster than the wind. I need this vacation something terrible. And I need you home. Happy first day of retirement, dear. Seems the conductor is more than ready to begin his retirement after this ordeal. I'm happy for them both. Oh, who's this? An old friend, I think. Well, they're a cutie, that's for sure. Chip, chip, chip. Seems that Flicky found a friend. Great job saving that little guy, Espio. It was the least I could do. Sonic, everyone, I sincerely apologize for the trouble I caused. Don't be. You were just following what you thought was the game. It's hard to know what I would have done in the same situation. I wouldn't have hit someone with a blow dart. Seriously, a dart? It would have been hard to get close to you otherwise, Mr. Speed of Sound. Regardless, I am sorry. We're cool, and now that we're all safe, it was fun. This group has a wild idea of fun. Boy, am I starving. I forgot we never ate. With all the clatter, I completely forgot I was hungry. Me too. I was distracted playing detective. If only you could have seen me, Sonic. I was finding clues, presenting evidence, poking holes in alibis. Sonic? Wait, where'd he go? Everyone, guess what? This station has a bakery, and look what I bought. A birthday cake! Happy birthday, Amy! The confident, unshakable, and radiant Amy Rose. To an adventure of a birthday, darling. A memorable party every year. To a fun birthday. A ride from start to finish. May our friendship grow stronger every celebration. I admire your tenacity. May you never lose your vivacity. Happy birthday to Amy, and her sparkling personacity. Happy birthday! I'm not smart enough to know if personacity is a word. We love you, Amy. Happy birthday. You guys. You almost got murdered by a lonely train, but I wouldn't trade these adventures for anything. Never in a million years. You guys won't ever leave me, right? Wouldn't dream of it. Now let's have some cake. Yes, please. Dig in, everyone. Yay! I hope it's chocolate. Let's go, Dad. Let's go, Dad. Oh, Eggman has children. You may be evil, but I do like your kids. Oh, wait. Hey. Check it out. Wait. Okay, we're not at the right part of the film for this. But that robot is in the movie that plays in the room here. Don't know the other one. That train never making it here, is it? That train's never making it here, is it? Whatever his voice was. Orbot, prepare a bath. Metal Sonic. The happy rubber duck or the angry one? That's a silly little guy. Angry. Sour choice, your evilness. Shut it. And sage. That's a spice. Or an herb, rather. And that's my story of when I met Sonic and his friends. Entangled in their lives for a fleeting moment, and then back to things as they were. Cities realized Eggman was running the train system and fought back to seize control. Everything's squeaky clean now. As for me, I mean, what's the chance we're going to be on a robot train next, right? We'll pick up the job for more adventures with less murderous robot train. And then can't be so bad if he can call for a bath any moment he wants. True. Oh, stuck with the job, and then 1 million's in the lottery. I would like a singing career. That sounds nice. And after all that, now we're on a local... No, I managed to fly to space. Yeah, that's just been my life. That's quite the life you live there, player. Quite the life.
Wow!
Well, that was a good game. That was a very good game. I'm impressed. I'm glad I decided to stream with you all today. That was nice. I enjoyed this. Good work to all these people who are on the screen right now. I'll let that scroll. They deserve their credit. Oh. Wow. You know, I expected to do a couple things here with you all today. But we're at nearly 6 hours of this, so maybe we're not doing anything else. Maybe it's just that. And I gotta hand the stream thing back over to Vera, wherever she is. Hopefully be able to get home here soon. Somehow. I still don't know how that's gonna happen, though. This is a good song, though. It's nice. It's nice meeting everybody today, though. I wasn't planning on all of this, but... Thank you. I really don't know how I'm doing it, but... At least it was a fun little adventure while it lasted, right? I feel like I got to make a lot of friends for one day. And experience a lot of different stuff. Mostly being locked in an apartment, but hanging out with people and chatting and playing games was nice too. And un-isekaiing yourself. Thank you. Thank you. Tyson Hess, Michael Cisneros, Jasmine Hernandez. There's a lot of names in here. A lot of people go into making one of these things. Whereas in your world, then they are probably treating her like kaiju? Well, I don't know why that would have happened. That wouldn't have made a whole lot of sense. Unless Vera also got hit by a dragon. Maybe Vera got hit by a dragon this morning and we traded spaces. That could happen. Although dragons are a lot smaller here, so I'm not sure about that one. Would also be 10 dragons tall. Oh, okay, yeah, no, I'm sure. Sure, wherever Vera is, she's doing fine, but she really needs to clean up this apartment because it's kind of disgusting in here. Just a little bit. Truck-kun, I don't know what... What? What? I might have something here I could show you. No, I think, you know what? I think we're good calling it here. Maybe I'll get another chance to see you all around sometime. If I can find a way to get back home, then maybe I can find a way to come visit here again, right? Maybe? I don't know. I really don't know. Thank you, Sega, for letting us make this game. April Fool's Day. I don't know what that is. Observed. Is that a holiday for you here? Don't see why not. Well, we'll see what I can get figured out. Good game. Good game. It's today? Oh, okay. Weird timing, I guess. Well, this has been fun. I will, I guess I'll continue to hang out around here for the time being. Figure out my way home.
Oh no.
But this was a nice little break. Pretty pleasant. So what do we usually do at this point in a stream? Oh, also, thank you, Oni Mask TTV. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. I don't know if I'll be here much or ever, but I'm sure the normal host will be back soon enough. I'm glad you had a nice lurk. I appreciate it. What do I just end it? What's the situation here? Yeah. Zoom back out here. I'll probably just watch the TV for a while. Mess around online. You'll raid someone. Oh, okay. And someone else's stream. Oh, I have to find streams. Hold on. Oh, the Twitch TV. The Twitch TV. Okay, I feel too small right now. This is weird. There we go. That's better. Let's see what's going on. Someone on her follow. Okay, followed channels. I see. All right. It's loading. But yeah, there's some other stuff I was planning to share with you all today, but I think we've gone long enough. Maybe I'll have a chance to show you later. Maybe. Hopefully. There's a lot of people on this list. Oh, okay. I see a possum. That sounds cool. I like possum. Possums are pretty big, but I've known some pretty nice possums before. Peony playing possum doing carry. Oh wow. Okay, I don't know what I'm looking at actually. That's a little concerning, but it might be interesting to watch. I don't know if that's actually a possum or not. That might be a possum. It says it's a possum, but if you want to see music, that's where we'll be going. I guess go say hi to Peony playing possum, and maybe like lesson of the day or something. Always search the trash bins. You know, spread the good word of searching trash bins. That's probably pretty good to do. But yeah, have yourselves a wonderful evening, everyone. It was nice meeting all of you, and maybe I will see you around again someday. Thanks for hanging out. Have yourselves a great weekend. Goodbye. I don't know where to. Oh, here we go. Here it is. Okay, goodbye.